이제 그만 날 피하지 마. 그 분명한 말도 안 돼. 나를 봐봐. 널 위해 많이 고민해서 고른 멜로디. 이 노래 듣고 네가 좋아해줬으면 좋겠다. 나를 봐봐. I think about you every day. 꿈을 꿔봐. 저 하늘에 소리 질러봐. 힘을 내줘. 이렇게 힘을 내줘. 어디로 가는지 몰라도 우리 함께 alright. 손을 잡아. 힘을 내줘. 내 곁에 서라면 그대. 그랬던 It's my life. 너와 꿈을 향해 이 노래를 부를게. I'm okay, I'm okay. 넌 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 다 이겨낼 걸. 무서울 게 없잖아. Why don't know that 이제 그만 숨지 마. 고개를 들어 나를 봐주길 바래. 우리는 언제나 영원해. 나를 봐봐. I think about you every day. 꿈을 꿔봐. 저 하늘에 소리 질러봐. 힘을 내줘. 이렇게 힘을 내줘. 어디로 가는지 몰라도 우리 함께 alright. 손을 잡아. 힘을 내줘. 내 곁에 서라면 그대. 그랬던 It's my life. 너와 꿈을 향해 이 노래를 부를게. 이토록 아름다운 건 우리는 힘을 합쳐 이곳에 함께 지켜 tonight. 여기 내 손을 잡아. 너의 꿈을 안을게. 이제 나 이렇게 우리 함께 힘이 돼줄게. 네가 어디 있건 간에 내가 힘이 돼줄게. 이제 내 손을 잡아. 힘이 돼줄게.
Shiny lights and purple sky, everything's so bright. 기다려왔어 지금이야. Turn off your phone and off your mind. Look at you so bright. 멈출 수 없어 지금이야. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Come on up, enjoy your ride. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Just be ready to enjoy your night. Oh, baby, it's right now. You don't wanna waste this time. 어디든지 가줄까? Yeah, I wanna work, can't stop. 이루어질 거야. Take you to the moon. Can't stop. 이루어질 거야. Take you to the moon. 춤을 춰봐 left and right. You know you feel so right. 다른 시선 따윈 don't care. 목이 터져라 소리쳐. You know you feel so right. 이제부터가 시작이야. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Come on up, enjoy your ride. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Just be ready to enjoy your night.
Hello guys, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Hello there, Aaron who have friends. Hi Horror Kid, welcome QQ. Hello Nimbly the Deadly Nather. Hello there Comical. Hi Madness, hi Wagelic. Hello there Nimon Reaper, and hello the Smasher. Happy to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. We are back to our beautiful Timberborn and beavers. The Ironteeth this time. Hopefully today will go a little bit smoother than the last time. Captain made a different cold brew than usual. Usually Captain makes cold brew with, well, water and coffee. But now we did it with milk instead of water. It is good. It is a little bit strong, but it is good. I still like it. I still like it. Hello there, Absolute Zero. Welcome, Lady Fan. Hello there, Macy Boyle. Hi, hi. Happy to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. But yes, we're gonna be playing some Timberborn. I'm once more appalled at how people kind of have no idea how to sell things. As in, you know, the new Armageddon box for 11th edition. Good morning, Griffin. For the 11th edition was released, a lot of people bought it, and now a lot of people want to sell half of it because, well, they don't want the orc half. Majority of them don't want the orc half. There are some people who don't want the marine half, but those are crazy people who I don't know why they bought a whole box. But I was looking around if maybe I could find a cool deal for the orc half because I don't care for the space marine half. And people sell it for like 2/3 of the cost of the whole box instead of selling it for half. So within like I want the orc half. I understand what what I mean is that if you buy the whole box and you want the orc half, just go on, I don't know, on some like local place and buy it there because majority of people are selling the orc half. Hello there, Mirby. Welcome, Andres Mons. Hello there, Morningland. Hi, welcome, welcome. So it's like, yeah, you can just, believe me, majority of people are selling the orc half. You can save yourself money if you're actually looking to buy it. Check the local like web shops that are selling stuff. So yeah. Is a second chat YouTube? Yes, it is YouTube. So if you want orcs, you are in luck for buying them cheaper. We shall see. My friend yearns for Armageddon box. Maybe I get it cheaper. Yeah, there you go. Or go get it with a friend who wants the marine half. Both are very valid options, believe me. But I wanted to check because I was like, oh, if I can get it for like half of the price of the original full box, cool, I'm gonna happily grab it. No. No, because they sell it for 2/3 of the cost. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna pay 2/3 for half of the box. Absolutely not. Especially that a lot of them do not sell the, like, the cards and stuff. They just sell the miniatures, the data sheet, and maybe the transfer sheet, although a lot of times they omit if they do sell it. So yeah, it's like, come on. I am not paying you 2/3 of the cost when I'm getting less than half of the worth of that box. Hello there, Sargatas. Hi, War Shaman. If you're only getting 1/3 of the box, it should be 1/3 the price, not 2/3 of the price for 1/3 of the content. That's what I mean, right? Like, I am so annoyed, and a lot of times people also don't understand. I have noticed that even when they're selling any other products that are Warhammer product, this YouTuber is really cool, thank you. As an Iron Warrior, I just saved €240 for not even considering the box. Bless the Legion, of course, 100%. Or maybe we are the second chat, maybe, Telruin. You never know. Games Workshop moment, but my biggest problem is that even when I was looking at other things, let's say someone has sprues of a specific box, and they are selling that for the price of for the original price of the box. I'm like, no, you are selling it privately. You're basically selling it second-handed. You are not gonna get back your money. Absolutely fucking not. And what makes me laugh even more if what they do is they separate the box into specific miniatures and they sell the specific miniatures not lower than the market price. Oh, no, 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 no. They sell it for the market price. So I'm like, why are you guys stupid? Why? Hello there, Huggies. Welcome. How is your doing today? I charged $140 for the Space Marine, half their data sheets transfer and half of the cards for secondary missions a person. He said it was the best deal he was offered because it makes sense. If it costs approximately $280 and you give them half of the price plus everything that they need for that part, yes, that's a very good deal. So many people get way too greedy with it. I bet $350. That's still, you're giving them half of the box basically. So you could have marked it a little bit up, but this is a fair price because they're not getting the box, they're not getting the rule book, they're not getting like the other fancy stuff. They just get the miniatures, the data sheet, and you gave them the cards, which is awesome, dude. And transfers, because that again, a lot of them either sell transfers separately or they don't sell transfers with the miniatures. And I'm like, why would you need the orc transfers if you're selling the orc miniatures out of the box? I'm sorry. I had to talk about it because it frustrates me that locally people have no idea how to sell this stuff. There are people who do sell like for a decent price. I see a lot of people selling a whole army for thousands of euro, which makes sense because armies are expensive. And if you want to buy a whole army, the person wants to get at least a little bit of the value back. But when I see a whole army for like €1,000, I am not willing to spend that much. But I'm certain that there are people who would. But generally speaking, yeah, I've noticed that a lot of them have no idea how to sell this stuff, and it frustrates me greatly. Mainly because I hoped for a little bit of a deal. I don't know why I hoped for that. But yeah, it is what it is. I just think that the orc part of the box is cool, and I wanted to check it, and I realized that I'm not gonna get it because... Not with these prices. Because basically what they do is they sell it for like approximately... You pay $350. They sell it for approximately $200 to like show you the idea of what they're doing. Greed is a dangerous thing. Just 3 of the characters is worth $150 and their own... But I wanted the person to also be able to build their army just like me. Better to build the community that way. You're making a mistake, Shaman, with the logic of, oh, but the 3 characters are worth $150. Separately, yes. However, you have bought a full-on box. And they were not costing $150 within that box. That's why you buy the box, because it has higher value of miniatures comparing to the price that you pay. Hello there, Abyssal Voice. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. Thank you for the hat pads. And I can assure you that if a person is looking for half of the Armageddon box, they are not gonna want to spend $150 on the character miniatures from that box. Hi Daniel, welcome, happy to see you harding today. So yeah, it's like... Is there a reason why it's called a mortal sin? Yeah, there is. But it does frustrate me that these people don't know how to do this. I finally got my glasses. Me got glasses, me happy. I'm happy that you happy. I hope you can see better now. Minis in the box were about $700 if bought separately, at least in my currency. Yeah, so that's what I mean, we're shaman. Yes, if you bought them separately. But these people who look for these deals to buy half of the box are looking for the deals because they don't want to spend the $700 on the whole thing. And also, you already have the miniatures that you clearly do not want because you're selling them. So if you do not want the miniatures anyway, you're not gonna be able to make your money back. Believe me, I see that. Glasses to see Tori better? Yes. So yeah, it's like just don't. Just try to sell it to someone, make at least a little bit of the money back, not all of it, because you're not gonna make all of it. And that's it. Don't try to rip someone off. Although there's a lot of old world miniatures, but I'm not looking at them. They don't exist in my eyes. I can't look at them. They're too pretty. Crytel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Sadly, humans are stupid, greedy, and unable to be nice. In other news, the sky is blue. The sky is very blue and nice, I agree. In America, everything is higher thanks to our president. It doesn't matter where you are, and I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about how the prices are going up or whatever. That's not the topic. The topic was that people do not know how to sell things, making good deals and also gaining out of it a little bit. There was no conversation about pricing per country in any situation here. Reasonable money and recoup a fair amount. It's much better when we can get more into the hobby. Show them what the community is really about, not the scalper style of money grabbers that show up. Yeah. Also, yeah, it's a good way to like get someone to enter the hobby, and if you lock them out of it, it doesn't like... It is just not good, man. Just don't do it. Hello there, Black Flag NSCs. Welcome. How is you heading today? Hi. Welcome. But yeah, it's just an observation that I made. And it's a little bit frustrating because I've made it some time ago when I was looking at secondhand Warhammer stuff already. That people a lot of times are selling the miniatures either at the same price as a new one or higher sometimes, which I was like, higher than the new box? Even if your box is unopened, you are not shop. You're not gonna get more money for the box. Absolutely not. If you bought it when it was more expensive, well, sucks to be you. You're gonna lose money. That's how it goes. But yeah, I just noticed that people have no idea how to do this. And it just surprises me. It just surprises me how many of them do this and think that they're gonna make money. And again, it's not like there is 2 or 3 listings or... No, there is a ton of listings. So clearly this doesn't work. But what do I know? Let me boot up the game. The models are going to keep coming out as well, and more boxes of Armageddon are going to keep existing, so the price of these or those Orcs Marines will drop further. Yes, and also more people will buy it, so more people will most likely want to sell half of it, because that's how it goes. Majority of people want just one half of the box, not the other. So there will be more of it on the market in the circulation, which means the value will be dropping and dropping. But I feel like these people, instead of trying to make a good deal right now and let's say sell it for, I don't know, 100, like 60, maybe $70, they are trying to sell it for 200 and it just doesn't go well for them. Okay, the game is booted up. But it is what it is. Like people are people, I guess. I don't. Oh, I cannot hear the game because of lack of the capture card stuff. Capture card. I saw friends and people in my community circle units or small armies. It's very rare for me to ask more than 50 euro at most. I don't know what a small army would be for you. What is a small army? I'm gonna lower the music a tad bit. Because a small army may mean a lot of things. That's why I'm asking. Hello there, Autumn. Welcome. Hybrid Seaharding today. Hi. There is properly a few of them that see the higher market value and think therefore they can do it because they think others do it. Yeah, but the funniest part is none of them sell. At least I didn't see them sell, so yeah. Good, and yourself? I am good. I drank coffee. I'm doing good. I have worked on the script yesterday. I finished writing up one of the VODs, so I have 7 more to go. Captain will be reviewing with it, reviewing me with me on Monday probably, how it goes and how it looks like. So yeah, I'm doing pretty decent. Price will vary by location and currency. I'd say most people will want 50% or less for the price of those plastics. Most people won't pay for the single character at full price unless in box. This is what I mean. They are trying to sell it for like 60-70% of the price instead of the 50% or less, which is the biggest bullshit I have ever seen. Hello there, Sartellian. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Isn't a small Warhammer army for a tournament is like 1,200 points? I don't know. That's why I'm asking, because a small army may mean a lot of things. 4 units of infantry, smaller vehicles, and HQs. Newest was a friend of mine. He got 4 units of Stormcast, and the hero price we agreed on was €30. That's awesome. That is an awesome deal. That is very, very great deal. Speaking of 11th, just found someone selling the empty box for €5. I'm just... People are crazy. I did find a whole 100-something set of army painter paints with a suitcase to keep them in. And I was like, damn you, I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I'm not gonna buy it. I will not buy it. Surprisingly, there is also a lot of the old metal miniatures being sold, which I'm surprised. Yeah, again, orcs, 2/3 of the fucking price of the original box. No! Yeah, like, why? You at least do give the data sheets and the transfers, but come on! Sell it for half of the price. Literally. And again, it's not like I was looking at the cheapest possible price on the market. I was looking for 2 seconds and clicked the first link ever that I saw selling this box, and it was cheaper. Like, come on. Oh, drought approaching. Cool. I love to see that. How are we doing with food? And okay, we are doing okay with food. This guy is functioning, which is coolio. We are doing okay with food. We're doing decently-ish with water. How many we have? Oh, we do have someone who doesn't work. So let me unpause this one so we can grab some water. Hello there, Mogolius. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. And since I don't visit tournaments, I simply do not know how their economy is in these cases. Oh, don't worry, Horror. I just wanted to know because, you know, again, small army may imply very different things for different people. One person will believe that it's like 1,200 points. The other people will believe that it's like 500 points or something like that. It's the difficulty of understanding. I wanted to see the value, right? Like how much do they give them for that low price? 2,000 points is standard army, 1,500 is medium game, and 1,000 is smallest with spearhead and combat patrol being the tiny modes for new players to get their feet wet. I see. Drought approaching seems quite accurate to in real life situation. True. True. We will have some water stopped, so it'll be our food and wood production will continue. However... we will not have water whatsoever. One heads up of what's gonna happen and how you can save the day, or horrible panic followed by sudden death. What do you mean, Mogolius? I'm doing pretty okay-ish. As said, I sell to friends or people I know, so it's a friendship pricing. I like them after all. Why would I try to steal their money? I also just give things. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Oh, bad water tide. I will cry. I don't have a solution just yet. I will create it, but I don't have it yet. I have to create it, which will take quite a bit of time. Bad water tide, I will absolutely hate to the bone, because my freaking goodness does it. Yeah, it will be awful. I'm gonna have to get it at the outer part here. Man, will it be difficult. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. Hopefully we don't get there. Hello there, Kasten. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. We are building this? Question mark. We are building this. Perfect. Yeah. The small island, you can build floodgates and then tear down the small natural blockades so you can make the bad water flow out there and keep your clean water on the reserve. What? I can open this one actually and just close floodgates here. That's what I can do. I can just close this off and redirect the bad water this way. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't understand what you have written, but I found the solution that you were talking about. I take that as a win. I'm off to Dreamland, got the kill team much later today, so need some sleep. Gonna keep stream open cause Tori's voice is nice to fall asleep to. Reminder to join the Discord for more Warhammer. Thank you, War Shaman. Sleep well, rest well. I hope you have fun time with the kill team match whenever it happens. I hope the dice rolls will be on your side. If you allow bad water just flow, everything gonna die from contamination. Yeah, so what I was thinking of is to block this part off and redirect it here, but this is so much more complicating than just blocking this off and let it through here. Like, I can block this off, and the water can just flow here, and it's not gonna kill these guys. Perfect. Yeah, that's my idea. That is my idea for later. We're just gonna block it off right here, block it off right here, and let it flow in here, so it doesn't kill my clothing. No, and my farms and stuff. And considering that I can, fortunately, like have almost 3 different reservoirs of water, that's pretty decent. These we will have to close down at certain point. Although, is there a point? Probably at a certain point there will be need for that. Probably. I remember this from SimCity. Pumping up sewage causes some issues. This game, why would you build that one? You almost finished that one. Why are we suddenly changing our priorities? Oh, it's because you already... Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Okay. And because these need planks, not logs. Noted. These need logs. Okay. Makes sense. I remember... Same for City Skylines cause some funny moments. Oh yeah, you sometimes are putting the sewage pipe in front of the pumping up clean water, and yeah. We can hear this one giant, we can hear this once gained the wisdom. I have all the wisdom. You're just trying to, some recycling after all? Of course. It was definitely the recycling. It was definitely not me being stupid or just choosing the wrong place for both. No. It was all planned. It was all planned. So the breeding pods are functioning and working, which is pretty decent. But I do have to keep an eye on it. I don't want to overpopulate too quickly. A random thought I had when I played this map the other day was making the water wheel on the Badwater River instead of, since there the water flow a lot faster. Yeah, but it's very far away. I would have to... First of all, I would have to build it either here or here. Because this has no water flow, so it has to be like here or here. Other issue is it is very high and far away. It's more for later on, yeah. For later on, yes, but also then you have to make this an industry setup kind of thing. Also, it's interesting that you can like grab your water here. Once you close it, you have two options to like flood it with water. Yeah. We do have water, so that's decent, but we will stop creating planks and this one. Yeah, we also need more wheel because the water flow here is extremely slow, I gotta say that. I think the channel is for people who start on the top, so they have a way to drop the bathwater somewhere. Maybe. But do you have enough iron to keep your guys in teeth? Yes. Well, so, funnily enough, I have 0 iron, but I do have teeth. Hello there, Nightly Painting. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Yeah, these unfortunately work on a very small amount of power, which means they're very inefficient. But there isn't much I can do about that, unfortunately, either. Simply because currently, even if I put a second wheel, it's not gonna really produce much more power. I am really hoping that once I can close this a little bit, maybe it'll cause a little bit faster flow. But I don't know, this river is very slow. Anna, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! My name's Torineesan, I'm a dream bunny, and today we're playing some Timberborn. We're having a fun time with a second faction that it has, which is more engineering faction. And we are currently approaching drought, which means we will have no water at all, which is no good. But that's okay. We have a little bit. Stored here. How was Darkest Dungeon? How much success did you have today? Weather makes everything so much harder. Yeah. Well, welcome, Raiders. Hello there, Alec Greystone. Welcome, Bahamut fan. Happy to see you guys. And of course, hi, Anna. Hope you had a great stream today. I had a really good success. Actually, let's go. That's cool. That is awesome. Drought really does not sound good. Drought does not sound good. It is not good. It is bad. It is very bad. We are working on making it a little bit better in the future by making a dam in here. Who would have thought that beavers will be building dams, right? Well, yeah, we are trying to make it a tad better. Can one redeem small Tori? No, you're not allowed to redeem small Tori. Never. Unless you have your own points, horror kid, no. you have to redeem it if you want it. That's how it works. I'm always laughing. And yes, we are struggling with power production because, as you can see, the water doesn't really flow very well. Oh yeah, we're on the correct thingy. Okay, perfect. The water doesn't really flow very well, so blah. It is very slow. It is extremely slow. And this dam is extremely long. Thanks to the latest Reggie React, YouTube now knows Story 2.0 too. True! And also a lot of YouTube comments were saying that they really like the new model, so I'm happy to hear that. Beavers don't give a damn. Yep, I did it. Sorry, don't worry, it has been done already. Canon-sized story? No! That's not what it is! Neither is it accurate, lore-accurate Tori, no. But yes, YouTube apparently likes the new model, which makes me happy. Which makes me very happy. Because the 2.0 is very different from 1.0 and Chibi. art style wise, like it looks just very different. So I was not certain how it will fare in the eyes of the audience of YouTube, but fortunately they did. My question was aimed at if it's possible. I remember that at the beginning of your new model it wasn't possible. No, that was just during the debut itself, so people don't mess up the debut part. That was the only time I was blocking that specific redeem. It was during the debut, so people just do not redeem it during the debut when I was showing off my new model. It is possible all the time. Like the redeem, how it functions exactly the same as it used to. Nothing has changed. I just blocked it on that one specific stream, so people cannot redeem it and cannot mess up the whole thing, because I don't want that to happen. Okay, the drought is coming the next day. The food will be still in, and we have berries if we really need to, so we're good. Makes sense, yeah. Because I know that there would be someone who would want to make it as a joke, probably, and while I understand the joke, it was not the time for me to get that joke to be done. Well, the debut was not necessarily super stressful for me, like not extremely stressful. It was not... It is not something that I need that type of disruption during. Reality gives Moldori is possible. Yeah, what? I mean, chat likes this model, even though I do understand why. Captain has explained to me why most likely people enjoy this model to the extent that they do. Oh, we have another newborn. Nice. And I understand it. Oh, did I not mark these three to be cut? Oh, I may have forgotten. No, they are. Okay, never mind. Mostly depends on what style appeals to the person. Yeah, generally it was like explanation of how to put it. Captain is part of the audience, as in our idea of the audience has part of Captain's personality and how Captains function. Because we want audience that is mature, plays games like Timberborn or Warhammer. And the general preference, yeah, like it's in a way of it's in a way of why more people might enjoy Chibi over the regular Tori. Did you give her an in-depth introduction to Moe? I don't know what Moe is. Mogolius, a lot of people say that. A lot of people want the Mechanica story model, and I understand why. I'm going to be honest. It is not currently even in the phase of planning to do it. Captain's functions sounds very Adeptus mechanic. Captain helps with a lot of things. Hello there, Meteor. Welcome, Hybrid. See how you're doing today. It's a lot of investment for a niche appeal. Not only is it a lot of investment for a niche appeal, is also... It's also, I wouldn't be able to use it as often, and yeah, it's just expensive. Simple as small as well simple. It's as simple for me as that. That's what people like. This is what I mean. Like, people like this model because of the simplicity of it. Computer says no. It's not the computer says no. My wallet says no. Like, if I was having income of, I don't know, 10,000 euro per month, sure, I can dish out for a Mechanicus model. That's fine. That doesn't matter. It'll cost me like 5,000. I can do that. But I don't. I don't make 10,000 euro per month. I cannot do that. I cannot dish out 5,000 for a rather niche model. An otaku term for something cute and appealing to cute is short. Is there such term? Really? I've never heard of it. For me, models that are simple with not a lot of stuff going for them are easy for the eye and appeal more to me too. That's what I meant. Have you checked if someone is selling half a model? Lol. Have you? No, because they're gonna sell it for 2/3 of the price. I'm joking, of course. You want 10k view until they get 10k views? No, absolutely not. I want 10k views and I'm happy whenever I get 10k views. I don't know what you mean. I want that 10k views and I'm very happy whenever I get it. You done? What do you mean I'm done with what? Done with what? What? Okay, so we are gonna lose water very soon. Where is it? Yeah, well, no, I think we lose water in like... I made it time I meant you don't in response to the 10k made per month. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I do get 10k views, but on YouTube. Not per day, but... You're doing well so far? Thank you! There's even a wiki on it? I didn't heard of that term, but I'm also not really I wouldn't say that I'm otaku anymore. I used to be an otaku for sure, but because I don't really watch anime anymore, and I have a better understanding of Japanese culture, I would not call myself an otaku, at least not nowadays. We get 10k in peanut shells. If we did, I would be very happy, but we don't really even get that. Okay, so this one is done, and I'm gonna have to build from the other direction for this, actually, so I have to wait for them to finish all of them. We are not gonna finish these because we are not making planks anymore, but it's fine. We're gonna finish them after the drought. Hey, 5-day drought. Unfortunate. Five days is quite a bit. But it's okay, because we have a little bit of water gathered here. Not too much, I'll say that. It is not that much as I would wish for. But we are gonna rebuilding this one back to grab more water. Can't you be an otaku for, of different things? Yes, you can sell people. What? Also, welcome, happy to see you. Yes, otaku, at least in Japan, not in the West, but in Japan itself, otaku meant someone who is very invested in a certain type of hobby. So you could have been otaku of crocheting, you could have been otaku of drawing and stuff like that. It really depended. The term was much more broader than someone who just loves anime. Generally speaking, at the beginning, it had the negative connotation of being a nerd. Yes, at the beginning, it had that connotation of being an anime nerd and being closed off of the world. It did evolve later on into enthusiastic fun or someone who has a very strong passion towards something. It changed. It changed with time, basically. At the beginning, it was basically negative term. Then it started to evolve into more broad and positive term. Otaku is kind of geek. Geek has been broader too. Yes, but geeks are still... it's still kind of negative connotation, and geek is much more technology focused. Otaku, not necessarily, because otaku can be at the fact that you are, I don't know, making clothing for your dolls or something and stuff like that. So otaku is much, much broader than geek. Tori gets 10k in AdMech models? No, I do not. The AdMech models that I have are not worth 10k anywhere near that. Tori is a 40k otaku? A little bit. Not that much. 4 taku? I am 4 taku, of course. Okay, this will be finished, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we already lost the water inflow, so... if necessary, we cannot build a pump. I just realized that even if I wanted to build a pump here, I can't. Orc Takun. I'm not an orc! I'm not a small... No, I'm not small! Chat is evil again. Chat is evil. Absolutely evil. And then I can actually build floodgates here. Small orcs are small things? Small things, are they? I don't know if I believe you. She'll be a little mad. There might be a Twitch purge again. There just might be a Twitch purge again. As YouTube comment said, Torineesan, I hate you, Captain. Why are you helping chat? Don't help them! Okay, we're gonna speed it up because we are waiting for this beauty to be finished. Snotlings are the very small fantasy orc. You used to put like a dozen on a base. I see. I didn't know that. Everyone find a high spot so she can't reach you. I hate you. Things good. I had reached the stream a bit late. No worries. Welcome. Yeah, things are okay-ish. I think we're gonna be good with water and food. Hopefully. I don't know how this one would create any power right now. There is no water, sir. Smaller than the Gobo? I see. I still want gnome box for Blood Bowl. I love the gnome. It looks so cool. Freaking gnomes in Warhammer is genius. I love that. I absolutely love that. The fact that they have gnomes because like in the Warhammer Fantasy era there is too much war, so the gnomes didn't survive. But in the freaking Blood Bowl they did because it's peaceful. I love that. I want that box. Haven't seen them. Seen that? Must Google. Do it. They are awesome. I want that box so badly. They literally have foxes. They literally have foxes. I absolutely love it. And another one that I love for Blood Bowl is the box of pirates. That's another cool one. They are, by the way, on the official Warhammer store site. Oh, jeez. They are great. They are absolutely beautiful. And they have lore. I love that. I absolutely love that. Absolutely love it. They're so funny. It's so funny that you can have Warhammer gnomes. Just for the sake of having Warhammer gnomes. It absolutely makes me chuckle that that's an option even. Absolutely makes me chuckle. I cannot spell stuff. But yeah, they are awesome. They are beautiful. They are perfect. I need nothing else. I don't know what I expected, but yeah, that's a gnome. Yeah, it's gnome. They even have geese with them. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. So this is the last one that I have to build. Okay. Well, the last one that they will build because the rest will... the rest is the floodgates. But yes, it's very funny. It makes me absolutely chuckle that that's a thing, and I love that. But no, the worth of my miniatures, if I calculate it, I have 2 combat patrols, Belisarius Call, 1 AOS somewhat centerpiece. Can you put a price on love? No. And I do love me my minis. Hello there, Fiscal the Falcon. Welcome. Happy to see you doing today. How are we doing with the levels of this water? Absolutely fine. We are doing perfectly because we are not pumping this water. We are not doing so good with the amount of water that we have stored, which means that I might have to put more storage for water. I don't know why I did this way. Could push it down to make it a little bit prettier, but whatever. I don't know. I think this might not be enough for 3 days. Yeah. I haven't seen this game before. Hello there, this episode. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. Okay, so actually, before the next drought, we are already gonna have this one covered, I think. Possibly. So we should be fine. Although it depends on how fast we can make planks. It really depends on how fast we can make planks, because we have still these 2 to finish, and we're gonna be finishing these before building these, and I have to build them 1 by 1. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, this one is built. Let me delete this path, and... Actually, I don't have to necessarily build a flat gate there. It'll look ugly if I don't, though. So, I'm gonna waste the resources to do so. It'll look ugly if I don't. I know that I don't have to. Hello there, Gazahoon. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. I know that I don't have to, but I feel like I should. Okay, we can now get back to research because we have people who are not working. So we are going to now... Why are you not cutting? I am very confused as to why are we not cutting these trees. These are fully grown. Why are we not cutting these trees? They are marked for cutting. Is it because there is no one here? No, there is someone here even, so why are we not cutting them? I am so confused. The forester inventory is full? Oh, that is probably why. Okay. I see what happened. It's because of this one. Yep. Okay, they are full. Yeah, okay. The storage is full, so they are not cutting anything. Makes sense, okay. Well, it's better to have a full inventory than anything else, so it's fine. I could pause this one so they don't... I mean... We don't have to be honest. Yeah, water will be a problem. Can I build windmills?
Stop following me.
No. Chrissy's drop, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Large power wheel. Can only build this one. I cannot build wind power. I can only build steam engine. But steam engine requires things that I do not possess right now. Okay. It is indeed better to have a full inventory than an empty inventory. Oh yes, 100% yes. That's not good though. Because the only way I can create power without... For now, I'm gonna do this. What do you mean entrance block? What? Entrance blocked to what? I do not understand. Oh, it needs 50 logs. This is disgusting. Okay. Rotate. Oh, this is where the entrance is. I see, okay. There. There we go. I didn't notice that this is the entrance because it looked very similar to the pipe outlets, so I just kind of didn't notice that. How are we doing with water? Disgustingly bad, and we're gonna do even worse. We have to survive without it for approximately 3 more days. As far as I am concerned. Yeah, this one has already all of the stuff that it needs. Because the water will take time to flow towards us. And this is not something we can control, so yeah. Yikes! This is no good. It's better to save potions for later. Yeah! It's of course better to save potions for later. 100% yes. They might be needed, you never know, Captain. You never know. I wonder why they made it so this has to be so huge. But at least we're gonna use up some of the logs that we have stored. Never mind, we didn't use anything. Do we even have a storage for logs? I don't think so. We are producing the logs so quickly. This didn't even dent our amount of logs that we have. My goodness. YouTube consistently gives me emails and notifications that one of the VODs of Hatsune Miku cannot be monetized even though they are unlisted. Okay, we have 0 water. Yep, that checks out. Cool, and I'm gonna make my beavers walk in circles to create power. Without any water. That definitely sounds perfectly fine. Yeah, we are not even making a tiny amount of dent in this amount of logs that we have. My goodness. We didn't even touch that one yet. Cool. We are at least making some planks, which means that we are gonna finish these up. Coolio. That's always something. Okay, the next day, I don't think we're gonna get water yet, but in 2 days we should. Yes, I know, my beavers will be very unhappy right now. Unfortunate. Indeed unfortunate. Dehydrated extreme mode. So the water has to flow down from here and it just will take a long time to get to us. But I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, this one is built, perfect. One will be built soon. Okay. It's not extreme because it's not like 3 or 4 days. It just... As you can see, it takes time. And it takes a lot of time for this water to start flowing down. And we are at the lowest level of this whole spiral. So yeah, it takes time. It does take time. Oh no, we're a -1! Unacceptable. Hello there, Flash Blaster. Welcome, happy to see you herding today. A new colony to sacrifice? No. We're not sacrificing anyone. Okay, it does start to spill over, which is good. Again, unfortunately, this is just very slow process. Very slow process, but it's okay. I still think that if you have food and you have no water, food still negate at least a little bit of thirst because they eat berries. And berries are compound of water. No sacrifices to the dark gods. No. Absolutely not. Okay, this one is almost finished. Perfect. Oh, the water is already here. Okay, okay. It starts to flow a little bit faster now. That's pretty decent. The worst part is that my beavers will need time to pump out the water for them to drink. So that also will like kind of prolong the amount of time they will have without water. Beaver is friend, not food. Yes, that's true. No human sacrifice. This is sad. There is never human sacrifice because there's no humans in this game. They're all dead. Also, welcome Andres Monts. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. The rain god will answer to the small price of one baby beaver. No, I don't have baby. Well, I do, but I don't agree to killing baby beavers. All I think of when I see beavers is the fake vanilla. What do you mean fake vanilla? What? We ran out of humans. Yeah, they kind of died for some reason. So there's like 2 more spirals to go. Yeah, as I said, the next day we're gonna have water probably. Okay, we're almost done with this one. Perfect. Vanilla flavor made from beaver tail glands? I don't think I wanted to know that. Why did I ask? Also, welcome Daniel. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. I don't think I wanted to know. I don't think so. As opposed to real vanilla, which isn't made with beavers. Yeah, the real vanilla is from the plant. It would be a project, but you could, of course, put a pump at a higher level. No, it's fine. This will be locked off soon, so I'm not gonna need it. They have a gland that excretions has vanilla in it and was used to make fake vanilla. Still sometimes used for smells still. No! How about a cuter tidbit? Beavers chew on their tails as kids. Oh, that is adorable! Sacrifice elders, Lanish will be pleased. Yes. Dark gods were mentioned and now you know cursed knowledge. Yep. Yes, that's what happened. That is what happens. I did not want to know that the beaver glands are used for vanilla smell. And why is it nowhere listed? Well, maybe it's better for me that it's not listed. Most of the world citric acid is made from mold. Really? I thought that it's like acid of some sort, it's not mold. I'm sorry, I am wealth of knowledge, cursed and adorable, I see. Can we stick to the adorable knowledge, please? I would appreciate a little bit of purple buffs and a bonus Sonican. Now you can ask for beaver flavor next time you want vanilla to trick people around you. No, I would no. No, that's cursed. There must be a balance. Let's stick to the cute facts. I like those. Where is my water? Give me my water, please. Where is it? Oh, it's... Oh my gosh, it takes so long. Yeah, the drought for me lasts 2 days longer than it should. I really hope we can get it on time, dude. I really do. Come on, water, I need you. Oh yes, I didn't tell them to build another one. There we go, we have water. So hopefully that will help a little bit. Are we pumping? Oh no, we are not because we just finished the day. Damn it! Oh, that sucks. That indeed does suck. Also, I don't know why this happens. Wiki states that it has been approved by the Food and Drug Administration as food additive, often referred to as natural flavoring. I hate it. What do you mean natural? I mean yes, but as well no. Everything is so much in slow-mo because everyone is so unhappy. But it's okay, soon enough they will be happier because we are pumping the water. But everyone is going in the frickin' Batite on this map might be a pain in the ass if it takes 2 whole days to reach you. Oh yeah. It will be pain in the ass, but it's okay. I have a plan for Batite, I just have to first finish this one. Did we run out of water on this one tile for absolutely no reason? Please give me water back on this one tile. Please! Thank you. If a beaver asks for vanilla flavor, is it considered cannibalism? I don't even want to know. It is the chemical makeup that they use. There is a dessert called beaver tail, which is a deep fried dough with cinnamon sugar in shape of a beaver tail. That's cute. Hello there, Ronix. Welcome. Happy to see how you're doing today. They might have pumped it up. No, it's okay. They have water back. People, we are pumping water. Please make sure to drink it. Also, I have learned yesterday because I was watching Squidmer. I have learned 2 things. Yesterday. First, Squidmer will have additional paint set releasing in October, and I shall have my eye on it. Second, I have realized that this whole time, one of the paint sets from Squidmore had fluorescent paints, and I was not using them to make the glow effects on the freaking Mechanicus stuff. I'm stupid. Squidmore makes his own paints. They don't make their own paints. They work with Vallejo and they create like sets that you can buy. So they are Vallejo paints, but colors that Squidmore works on with them, kind of situation. So they have 4 boxes right now, which Matfish very greatly and nicely gifted to me. I did not check them yet, but I do have them. The plan is that I will check them with the miniatures after Mechanicus. And yeah, they will have a 5th one. I think it was cycle 6, the bad water tide, so it's gonna be close if you make it in time. I don't think I will make it in time. We'll see. There are vanilla plants as well. Maybe beavers just eat a whole lot of it. I don't think so, because vanilla plants are rather... they're not super common. Blood flavor isn't cannibalism either, because it's not mentioned which blood was used, and it may be just cherry juice. Oh my gosh. In the awesome part, beavers made a dam that resolved a water issue near Prague. They prevent 1.2 million water desalination works. Damn. Beavers are such an interesting creatures because they literally just regulate water flow in nature. Yeah, everyone is so thirsty that drinking 1 or 2 water pieces does not help them, dude. We're planning to deepen the river between your dams. We'll see. We'll see. Possibly. Not really. Of course, they aren't common. You have to raise the beavers to them, of course. Like, see, they're consistently drinking the water and it still doesn't help them. They're still thirsty. They go in, they drink 1, they go out, and they're still thirsty. Oh, this one is not thirsty anymore. Let's go. We are improving. We are improving the happiness. Slowly but surely. I do the same, to be honest. Yeah, these guys are so slow now. We didn't clench all of the thirst, but we did clench it a little bit. You could use an extra pump. I could. I have no one to work in it, and I think it's mostly the issue of speed, not the amount of pumps. How many water storage you have? 5. But they are all empty. And due to the fact that I didn't have this dam finished, I didn't have water throughout the drought, and I run out beforehand. But it's okay, we're working on it. One more water storage? No, I'm gonna be fine once this is finished. You'd think the builder beaver who has to walk in the river could take a mouthful or more while working on quench his thirst? You'd think. You'd think. But no. Absolutely not. I'm hoping that we can fix it today. But I see that they literally drink and it like doesn't lower their thirst. I think it's because how thirsty they are. Okay, this one is done. They're slowly getting better, but very slowly. Can this colony survival? Nah. Oh, damn. Thank you, 8-Ball. Thank you, 8-Ball. I appreciate your belief in me. Wow. You set up a pumping station higher up. I cannot set it higher up till ruin because it's too high. I don't have water healer. I first have to put the water, like, closer. The ball has spoken true. Seriously, why are they still thirsty? I don't know. Like, I have no idea why they are drinking and it doesn't clench their thirst. Tori gonna die on the bad water tide? No, interesting. Up the mountain is way too far away till ruin. That's gonna take forever for me to get up there and for them to gather the water from there. That's gonna be such a long way that it's not gonna be helpful whatsoever. It might just be me who misremembers, but I thought the water pumps could reach 2 or 3 tiles down. I am not certain. Limit 1 meter, depth 6 meters. I don't know how much is 6 meters. But yeah, see, they're constantly drinking and constantly being thirsty, even though they are drinking. Six meters is 6 blocks, I see. Why do they keep drinking and keep getting thirsty? It's like an endless loop. Hello there, Alexander. Welcome. How is your herding today? The river will be a little bit deeper. Well, the river here is a little bit deeper. This one is not. For now, I'm just trying to block it off. Maybe the pumping is so slow because of how shallow the water is under your pump. No, I think it's so slow because these guys are just unhappy. See, they have the penalty of minus 25% speed. However, again, why are they constantly drinking and it's not helping their thirst? See, they go in, they drink, and they just still are dehydrated. I don't get it. Why are they drinking and keep getting thirsty? It's like an endless loop. Tori is asking the big questions in life. Yes. To be more specific, 1 block equals 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter. I see. How much water do they have to drink? They didn't become moist? Yeah, they didn't become moist! Why have they not become moist? Each unit of water only refills a little bit of their first part. These beavers are so dry they need multiple units for each. Okay, but sometimes they have 2 units of water and they still opt out to drink just 1 unit. Hope you could just let them dip on the water and drown. Beavers drink between 2 and 3 units of water a day. Okay, so they drank much more than that. 100, like, The beaver are 1 block high, so they are 1 meter in length, yes. Yeah, this way I'm never gonna be able to refill them, because there will be... Could you move to the side a bit? Wait, what? What do you mean? Side what? Oh, so you can see a building info sheet. Oh, okay. Like, it shows them working. Of course, slower because they are thirsty still. But, yeah. 4 units, someone drank them, they come out, they're still thirsty. Maybe you can dig down 1 under the pumps to give it more water to pump. You cannot dig. You have to have to deepen anything till ruin, you have to have explosives. There is no such thing as digging in this game. And to make dynamite, that's a whole fucking production line. I'm not gonna make it anytime soon. Are the beaver the same height as Tori? No, I am taller than the beaver. They are getting a little bit better, but not too much. Hopefully you are not... Yeah, okay, so he's not thirsty anymore, so at least he's gonna be working faster. TNT is pretty late game? Yeah, TNT is late game. You don't use it at the very beginning. This is reminding me of the water filter I bought recently. Depends if you count the ears or not. Even without counting the ears, I am taller than beavers. Okay, I think we are getting out of this, especially that the beavers who are working on pumps are not thirsty anymore. Okay. Here we go. Because that's like the most important. I still... Oh yeah, I don't know why they didn't close it. It's fine. I'm taller than beavers is not what I expected to hear as I first sentence when I open stream. Hi, Count Bear, welcome, happy to see you. Chat is insulting my height again. I don't know why chat does it every stream, but chat decides that this is what they're gonna do. Chat decides every stream to choose violence and try to die from the hands of the bunny. It looks like the pump is just not enough. It should be now. It should be now. And again, this issue will not prevail because we're gonna be gathering water here and having it for the drought, so we're gonna be fine. It's in our TOS, we have to make fun of your height to keep you humble and nice? No. There is no chat TOS, what are you talking about? There is no such thing. Tradition? How dare you? Who made up this tradition? Who allowed this tradition to be? Okay, they are fine. They all drank. They are all good. There are like 1 or 2 that are unhappy, but they will be happy soon. The people before me? Sure. I don't believe you on that one. But yeah, we are mostly good. We are mostly good. Only 1 beaver is thirsty out of all of the beavers, so we're pretty good. Oh, you are not having food anymore to do. Ah, we can... We don't really have space. case, I don't know if I want to destroy the berries in favor of making pickles. That means I almost got banned for not talking about your height. No, you get banned for talking about my height. Okay, we should be okay. Why are we getting thirsty again, though? We'll see. Do we get banned for talking about our own height? Yes. If it's in context to my height, yes. Hello there, Grammy. Joking about your height isn't in really a big thing, you know, because you are not that tall. Get it. I do get it, Grammy. Also, welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hasn't Telrin been here long enough to wear Terminator armor? I don't remember for how long Telrin is here. Maybe a year? Something like that. So we can say that we are X stories in height anymore? No! I was going to share how short I am for a guy and that I like it. Listen, be proud of being your height, whatever height it is. Following says May 2025, so a little bit longer than a year. A little bit. So I guess not. Here in a few months, yes. Okay, we're almost done with this one. Nobody is thirsty, so we are happy. Wet fur. Some people are some beavers don't have wet fur, but they can, and they will. Okay, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. And I would love to get rid of the berries, but the berries seem to be just much faster than the kohlrabi, and I'm guessing even the These are also 5 days for one. These are 12 days for free, which means 4 days per one. So yeah. And fast for a dwarf. Lol. Are we gathering water in our water thingies? No. But we are starting to like fill it up, so that's good. Can Ironteeth replant berry bushes? Yes. They can... Well, wait. No, they do not have berry bushes. I mean, no, they do. They're just in the forester, not in the farmhouse. But they can have coffee and blueberries, yeah. And we built another one. Kind of sucks that I have to do it one by one, but there isn't really much other way for me until I'm done with these. So I could technically put berry bushes down here, although once drought comes, these will die because they are not within our gathering. Bunny average height is 20 to 50 centimeter. Beaver tail included are 1.2 meters. That's not height because beavers walk on 4 paws, not 2 paws. So no, I don't take that as a correct information. That's a length, not a height. I'm actually a good runner for my height. I was the 3rd fastest in my class back in school, behind only 2 dogs. Also, I fancy myself as an elf. I see. I was pretty fast in running too. Not like super fast, but pretty fast. Decently fast, I would say. Definitely top 10. I'm not certain if top 2. But bunnies also walk on 4 paws. True. Thus, it's still length, not height. But if we take Bunny's height, Bunny might be a little bit taller than the beaver. I actually don't know. Okay, we are starting to gather water in our water tanks, which is very good. is very good, is what we need to do. Now, we can make... We actually have to make a thing here to go and destroy this one. And we have to close this one off. And this one off. Did you study under the master of Snark and loves Bug Bunny? No, unfortunately no. Are we talking bunnies or rabbits? Rabbits might be taller, if I'm guessing. Hares would be taller. Rabbits, I don't know, actually. I would have to check. Because I don't know how big difference there is between a rabbit and a bunny. I actually have no idea. I'm so average in all categories that I literally can be considered a human fighter baseline. Lol. Okay, so we have all the planks that we need. Well, almost. We have more wood than we need, which is cool. Or more logs. We have all the people working on... Yeah, now we're at 100% work. Nice. Bunny and rabbit are two words for the exact same animal. There is no biological difference. Okay, so rabbits and bunnies are the same. It's the hares that are different. Bunny is just another name for a rabbit. Jackrabbits, on the other hand, are actually bigger than rabbits. And there are the hares, which are also bigger because they are the wild version. I love to play human fighter in D&D. I do not. I've never played it, but that's also because I was never interested to play it. Yeah, we have a lot of berries. But we are gathering water, which is very, very necessary. I played Druid, Bard, Wizard, Sorcerer. What else did I play? Rogue, Paladin. I played quite a bit of classes. Monk, I played Monk as well. Are you a wild one, Torineesan? Sure. I googled it and got a size chart. I now know that wild rabbits are bigger than hamsters, but smaller than pigs. Lol. My sister once had a pet rabbit. He was super confident and I played with him in the garden sometimes. He would sometimes run circles around me for some reason. Zoomies, so-called bunny zoomies. They exist. Elder Wolf Breath, welcome. Happy to see you. Cleric and Paladin are the best. Oh yeah, I played Cleric too. If I remember correctly. I liked my Rogue character the most, but that's biased. I also liked my Bard and stuff. I liked a lot of my characters. Now I can destroy these as far as I understand. There we go. Fighter can be very fun, but you need to give it a twist from the stereotype in my opinion. I'm Bard, Sorcerer, Druid main. I like all three. Vedalken and Droyer. I enjoyed Druid a lot. I enjoyed Cleric a lot. Oh yeah, I think I played Cleric, not Paladin. Yeah, I played Cleric, not Paladin. I did like Rogue a lot. I loved... About the Rogue part, I loved it the most. Every single fight, most of the time was like, do I have a sneak attack? 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 It was one very prominent question within the fights. Because my additional dices are very fun. So yeah, we had that. Sorcerer, I didn't play that much, so it's hard to say. Any class are good as long as you commit to the story. No, I disagree. Everyone has their own preferences. Some people will prefer the non-magical classes, some will prefer the magical classes. It's not only about story, it is about the playstyle of the character. It's like saying that in MMORPG, it doesn't matter which class you choose, you're gonna like it. That's not correct. My favorite D&D character ever was Greg the Warlock. He survived the whole campaign and ended up as one of the Abyssal's lords. Looks like rabbits are 20-30 centimeters to the shoulders, beavers are 30-45. So this very much comes down to, do we count the ears? Yes. For me, friends are laughing I should have anti-paladin blackguard permanently attached to D&D character sheets I use. What's the class you like the least? Probably the human fighter. I've never played human characters in my campaigns. Nor fighters. Ranger isn't also very interesting to me. I would say these two probably are the least I am interested in. I love being casters. I can't not be spellslinger. I like play warlock too. Yes. I never play humans. I already am one. Is my logic there? For me, I just have more interesting characters I want to, more interesting races I want to play. Like I've never really tried barbarian because I never could come up with a fun idea for a barbarian. Hello there, AJ. I'm playing a sorcerer right now and I do not clash with the class. It's funny because I started D&D with 4th edition, which with the community hated and we loved. I see. No, I only played 5th edition. I've never tried 4th edition or anything like that. I only played 5th edition. But yeah, humans as a race never interested me. I played elves, I played tabaxi, I played tiefling, I played kenku, I played elves, of course. I think I said that. What else did I play? Oh, I played satyr. That was a homebrew class. That was my druid. I had a satyr druid. Yeah, I think that's mostly what I played. Hot take, barbarian should be a subclass of fighter. Wouldn't know, to be honest, because I've never played either of the classes, so it's hard for me to determine if you're correct or not. 4th edition plays a lot more like plays a lot more like MMORPG. I see. I'm not a huge fan of MMOs, mostly because of time commitment, so I don't know if I would like it or hate it. This is the reason I use for not playing Warlock. But in that case, any melee fighter would be a subclass of fighter, yeah. All my characters are different races. I have had an elf, Vedalken, Changeling. Oh yeah, I played Changeling too. Arakura, Harengun, and I forgot the others right now. My group had a barbarian gnome. He was deadly, that's funny. See, this is my issue. I didn't want to play barbarian because barbarians a lot of times are seen, or a lot of times are those like less intelligent characters, which I am not huge on, or they are the edgy, like dark, brute characters, and it's also not typically my style of playing. Thus, I've never done it. My style of playing is being the comedic relief of the group. And you can do it with a barbarian, but it's not the type of comedic relief I'm looking to be. Yes, it is called fighter after all. No, that's I don't agree with that that idea, knightly painting, because then yeah, every subclass of every caster class is subclass of wizard. What's the point then? I once played an Olin surfer dude monk hexlock that was used as a mount by a fairy barbarian. Okay, to be honest, I did play a clunker monk. That was fun, playing a wabat. Fighter is about more martial technique, while barbarian is about rage. How you compare both? Playing an edgy boy is fun once in a while. Oh yeah, once in a while it's fun. Once in a while, yes. Like how Grog was a comedic relief in Vox Machina. I never watched Vox Machina, so I wouldn't know. I watched some of the Critical Role second campaign. Not all of it, though. The Barbarian is just a fighter with a range mechanic to it. I genuinely don't see the major mechanical difference. They use strength to deal damage and use dex to not get hit. Sorcerers and wizards at least use different mechanics for casting. Yeah, but doesn't fighter have like different mechanics later on as well than barbarian? Because barbarian has the rage and they base everything around that and how they use it, while fighters mostly choose which fighting style they want. Fighters don't have to rely on dexterity, on strength. On strength. The Vox Machina animated series is awesome. I didn't watch that. Then Rogue is just fighter with daggers and dexterity, yeah. They all roll dice. How far are you going with this? It's not just rage mechanic, it's the foundation of the class, exactly. It's like saying, then sorcerer and wizard are the same, because the sorcerer just uses sorcery points to cast spells instead of their wisdom. Like, that's the same logic. Fighter has action surge and battle master tactics. Barbs get flavors of rage. Yeah, that's what I remembered. Which is why I'm rage in the barbarian's fighting style, so a subclass of fighter is very broad. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's literally saying wizards and sorcerers are the same because sorcerer just uses sorcery points. No, bullshit. Fighter stacks feats and style of fight. Barbarian has rage, fast movement, instincts, damage taken reduction. A bit of difference, yeah. It doesn't hold knightly painting. That you can throw away that. It doesn't make sense whatsoever. I'll like to diff for a good smite every now and then. Every character is a fighter with some spice, yes. Non-barbarians suck with ranged weapons. On the other hand, fighter can be heavily specialized in it. Yes, no, barbarians are not the best in ranged. They are better in melee. I'm fully aware that it is a hot take and will not hold it against anyone for not agreeing. It's not a hot take, knightly painting. It's bullshit. It doesn't make sense. Because with your logic, every class in D&D is just a subclass of a different class. Barbarians are nice because your combat pattern are clear. Barbarian is HP back, tanking with big smash. Fighter is more don't touch me and crit. Barbarian can only do good with thrown weapons for ranged. Yes, the ones that use strength. You do you, but the point of a hot take is that it can make sense, not just random thoughts, yes. Fighter is just the bland class you pick when you can't decide what to play. Well, there are people who like it. Fighters can replace rangers for ranged though. I think it's fair to say rangers are basically fighters. They have a lot of overlap. They are also type of soldier, but for the rest, they are different enough. I disagree. Fighters can have a lot of good flavor when made well, some as any other class. They are beginner friendly. They aren't RP heavy, but the person can RP heavily anyway with anything creatively. True. But no, saying that barbarian is just a fighter, that's stupid. Again, then sorcerer is just a wizard. Warlock is just a wizard. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we are starting to finish this up, which is good. I will start planning out this one as well. It'll take some time, but it's okay. Cleric is just a wizard that can only cast with wise spell, yeah. We can mark these to demolish. Actually, no, not this one. This one. Hello there, Matfeshi. Welcome, Hybrid. See Harding today. Hi. I need a staircase here. There we go. Hello, don't slander my boy, the fighter, just because some people cannot make them interesting does not mean it cannot be done. My favorite summer was cool as fuck. No, as I said, fighters can be very nice class. I think while they are more of an all-rounder, still you can make fighters fun. Yes, I do have a Discord server. I think it depends on how you look at it, and I didn't meant to hijack the conversation to begin with. Well, you did. You have posed a hot take. You knew what's gonna happen, Nightly Painting. Don't you dare trying. Technically light paladin because cleric was meant to be armor wielder, not the typical MMORPG cloth mage. Cleric is just a wizard with light daddy issues, right? No, that's paladin. Yeah, that's paladin. I got to make my dream build once and intelligent fighter. Took a while before I found something I thought I could get away with, but the campaign got cut short after the 2 sessions. Ah, man. That's unfortunate. Fighter is funny as I can attack 3 times a turn and move around while being a master of all weapons. Yup. Cleric is a warlock with a god as a patron. Yes. D&D fighters are ultramarines. Yes, they are ultramarines. I do agree. I've never had it explode this way, so I expected a few comments, not this much. You clearly are not often enough in my chat. If you post something that majority of my chat will disagree with, there will be a whole discussion about it. That's how we roll. We love discussing stuff, so we do discuss a lot of things. You insulted our beloved barbarians, exactly. My dream build is a mass multi-class mism apparatus mage. It's so optimized that I got the item banned 2 days after joining a West March. Makes sense. That might be the thing, yes. The point of the fighter is being a blank page, so you can build whatever you want with it. There will be a war of words. Yes, exactly. Clerics are one-man armies, the rest have more obvious drawbacks. Would do the same if anyone dissed fighter though. I'm gonna be honest, I myself am not huge fan of a fighter. However, I do understand the appeal of the fighter. Like, I understand why people like it, I understand why people play it. But from a historical perspective, barbarians weren't even rage fighters. Historical perspective, barbarians were not a rage fighters. What were they though? Because I'm gonna be honest, I actually do not know of historical barbarians. I know only of the fantasy storytelling barbarians, so I wouldn't know the historical facts about them. But they're the most polyvalent class if you ignore magic. Players have high single target burst damage, but casters can catch up eventually. Seems like a good challenge. Fighters are just rangers without a sense of direction. From a historical point of view, yes, it's a different story. Barbarians was the name that the Romans gave to all non-Roman people they saw as uncivilized. Well, then what are we even talking about? The barbarians in D&D are mostly barbarians of a fantasy type, which you have a stereotypical barbarian in a fantasy settings. So, you know, you're like, okay, but then rangers were not what the D&D says that they were. Fighters were not what the D&D says, and they're wizards in D&D. How are we put that in the history? What are we even going into? What's that has to do with anything? Me non-Roman smash, yes. To be fair, we play Warhammer RPGs the most. The critical damage and psychic high-wear effects tables are brutal. I'd be pretty raging if a Roman called me uncivilized. True. Started with the Greek, apparently. Oh, interesting. Real-life wizard is a guy with a gun? Yes. I cast lore mauve metal, shots the gun. Okay, we're building... Wait, what? Oh, this one needs planks? Why do... That's fine. Okay, we got this. Can we close it a little bit? Are they connected? Yes. Thank you. Can we close it like to 50 and see if it'll help with water flow being a little bit faster? I know that for a beginning there will be not enough water, but I want to check it. Hello there, Silence. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. I've read some historical plausibility in my TTRPGs. Bullshit. In that case, fighters is the name people gave to people who fight. So every class should be a fighter subclass then. Real life wizard is a hacker. Nightly, you're bullshitting at this point. You're either trolling or I don't know what you're talking about, because what the fuck are you talking about historical plausibility in the TTRPGs? It's like, what? Where is the orc plausibility? I don't know even what's that argument at this point. Okay, will this make the wheel work or will this make the wheel completely stop? Okay, it works. It still does. Oh, wait, no, it makes more power. Let's go. I think we finally made it work a little bit faster. Wait, what? Oh, well, I mean, sure, you can build this. It doesn't matter. Did you hear about the gay who made a realistic economy in his campaign and the players couldn't afford housing? D&D is about fantasy. Any nonsense trying to make it real life accurately is bullshit. You can... So, okay. Whenever you have D&D, we know that D&D is made in like... in a somewhat middle ages. So yes, you are not gonna throw into the D&D, I don't know, cell phones, because it'll be out of place. However, saying, oh, but barbarians in the history were actually not the way that the D&D portrays them, well, yes, of course. Really isn't up to us to tell people how to enjoy their game. Oh no, of course not. I didn't want them to build this. I want them to destroy that one, but oh well. I mean that I want to have the idea that the character idea could function in a fantasy world. I can perfectly accept magic, orc, elves, etc. But a fighter going on a rage alone, that is just a very draft thing in a fight. And that is where my suspension of disbelief can't go. I don't... Well... Yes, but again, with that logic, why are you believing that the magic classes are not just wizards? Because that's how it would be. That's why I'm confused with your logic, because what you're doing is, if barbarian uses just the rage as a differentiation from the fighter, then sorcerer just uses sorcery points as a differentiation from wizard. So while sorcerer is not a wizard subclass in your opinion and your point of view, that is what I am not understanding here. If barbarian is a fighter subclass, then monk is a fighter subclass, rogue is a fighter subclass, and then sorcerer, warlock, cleric are just a wizard subclasses. That's what we cannot understand from your point of view, because if you're throwing barbarian into a fighter, then everything else is just a subclass to the original, in big quotation marks, class. You can, but make it fun matters more than making it realistic, in my opinion. You can make playing text fun by having the players declare war on the taxman and the evil paperwork empire, definitely. And we could throw some dragon leeches in real life and humanity would be really doomed by default, true. The wizard is also a fighter because they fight, theoretically. Also, welcome, Hybrid, you're heading today. Leading a popular revolution against the ruling class because they cannot afford housing is not the weirdest thing I have ever seen. True. I got some small levels of historical plausibility. You don't want to raid the tomb of King Arthur and got the keys to his Spitfire and the Walter PPK, but that's it to me, yeah. The player party was screwed as they couldn't make enough money for anything, lol. I feel like a historical accurate TTRPG campaign could be neat, but D&D does not feel like the rule set for that. No, I don't think so. Also, welcome Ace Flashman, happy to see you heading today. And the point of the class system is that they are built on different stats, benefits, and grow differently. Maybe we should go back to the old classes like Thief or Elf. Basically, Knight wants Skyrim in D&D, yes. This is what we're trying to understand, Nightly, because you saying that the barbarians are fighters means that every other class is just a subclass of fighter or wizard, basically. That's why we are challenging your hot take. That's why we are challenging your hot take, because we are expanding it beyond just barbarian and showing you why we don't agree with it. I like theory that real Vikings berserkers ate mushrooms to be angrier. I love that theory. It's very funny. I do not know if it's correct. I don't know if it's true. I choose to believe it because it's just funny thing to believe too. I just enjoy believing in it. Rogue, in my opinion, is more a class that is about stealth, tinkering with stuff that happens to can do some fighting. Kinda needed in the indie game. Wizards and sorcerers have a very different reason for their magic and versus learned. And how this goes in the game is quite differently put it. But yes, they could, in my opinion, both be a magic user subclass. Barbarians are, to me, a fighter who doesn't specialize in longsword but rage. Yes, but again, barbarian is a tank. Fighter is not. Barbarians are specialized in being strong and heavy hitters with most likely strength-based weapons. Fighter is just DPS. It's like saying that DPS and tank is the same. It's not. Barbarian will be a tank. Fighter will be a DPS. They are two different they have two different roles within the party, basically. That's like, this is not the same. Saying that barbarian just is raging fighter is wrong, because barbarian is the one that is tanky. He can heavy hit, and he's specialized in unarmed DPS tank with many immunities. Fighter mostly is DPS, and fighter also specializes in, as far as I know, he can specialize in most weapons depending on the archetype you choose. But he's not as tanky as barbarian. I have played a rogue that didn't steal or stealth. It might be one of my favorite characters. You can do it. You can do it actually because you have the rogue of death or something where you're basically hearing dead people. I made that very fun. I made a very funny character with that. This might be the old Divinity games where you had the main races: human, elves, dwarves, lizard, orcs, imps, and wizards. Wizard is a race now. But that's less efficient in that case and relies on gear more ease. Maybe I should also say that I am looking at D&D not along the party roles lines, as that is an angle I personally find very limiting to creativity. It is a little bit limiting, I will agree with that. But it is still there as a baseline. I'm not saying that if you're playing barbarian, you have to be a tank. But that's what a barbarian majorly is for. So again, you can be a cleric that doesn't heal. Go for it. Cleric was meant to do that. Cleric is kind of that way and stuff like that. Like, this is their roster a lot of times. You can make a druid that hates nature and is not a shapeshifter and healer, but it's going a little bit against the class. Fighters in 5e get all weapon proficiencies out of the gate, if I remember correctly. Nice. To me personally, Barb is brute force, fighter is skill. I agree, yes, this is also difference. Barbarian doesn't have as much skills into what they're doing. They just have brute force. Fighters are meant to be basically the soldier who has been training for years to get proficiency in what they are doing. Barbarian being more tanky than fighter is highly debatable. Like, I could say cleric is the best tank then. Oh yeah, of course. My rogue was a former investigator. I was inspired by Columbo, but dialed it way back as I think it would be challenging for the GM to deal with. I get it. What differentiates the fighter and barbarian is that the one is considered a martial class and the other primal class. The barbarian specializes in unarmed DPS tank with many immunities. Barbarian rage reason is a nice lore development trauma reaction to blood sent as an augur, for example, cold logic, emotion plane inhibition through control and meditation. Swashbuckler is a rogue that is less rogue than others. True, I loved Swashbuckler. Would you say that Indigo Montoya is the same as Fezzik? Both are marshals, yes, but very different types of marshals. I unfortunately don't know them. Barbs have dual axes, go hard. Ooh. Missed that comment. Wait a second. I have to go back. Missed that comment then, but in a way, yes, I don't much hold myself to what the game thinks works should. I made a character that was based on a rogue, but couldn't lockpick just because that matched the background I had in mind. Of course, you can do that. There is nothing wrong with that. Against physical damage with rage, yes. Against mental attacks, they are both fairly helpless. Oh yeah, of course, but that's bullshit question. If a fighter trained years to get where they are, then you can't start at level 1 though? Yes, you can. Of course you can. That's why they get proficiency at every single weapon possible out of the get-go, because they have trained for years. Also, Barbarian throws weapons, true. These are on creative freedom in D&D. I did similar with my Warlock too, yeah. Wooden chair. Chairs also count as weapon, true. In the right hands, a gnome is a weapon. Level 1 is more experience in 5th edition. This is why you have to give them a background. Yes, level 1 is not just a random person who knows nothing. That's why you have proficiencies. That's why you have already some skill sets within the classes. Saying that you can't start at level 1 because if someone trained for years is bullshit. My character had a backstory that she was trained for years before she ever became a rogue that she is. And she was a level 1 rogue. So what are you talking about? Flying pans count as weapons too, of course. That's up to the DM. Some parties start at higher levels, some parties start at level 1, but with flavoring from the background. At the end, it's for fun and having some base to work with. NPC civilizations aren't level 1? No. A level 1 character is league above the average NPC. Level 20 is basically a demigod. Yes, level 1 characters are much higher than a usual person. A lot of times, because you are the hero of the story, you are the adventurer, you are the main person in this world, so you will have higher skill sets than everyone else. I have played some 5e and I must say I don't agree. There, yes, you have some skills, but with a fighter's point, that isn't much years of training. You're nitpicking at this point. I'm kind of over this discussion. You clearly do not want to discuss, you just want to stay by your point. I'm level 1 to monk in real life? Noise. I've played from the magic users that I can see being years of training. No. I am done. You can be a level 1 player and level 20 peasant, lol. Crit is usually great as you can take some damage and start to deal damage. Depends on the class, but yes. I am a little bit worried. I did started to build these things. This is too far, unfortunately. I have to make a staircase here, which sucks. But it's temporary staircase. And I will have to build another one here, which is even further away. I might just build it from this side, to be honest. Instead of going all the way around. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. As someone who done martial arts, it takes years to be even competent. I agree. I did martial arts for approximately 6-7 years. It takes a very, very long time to be good at them. And I can assure you that getting proficient in swords, bows, daggers, spears, halberds, and everything else takes a long time too. How many years? I hate you, Mudfish. How dare you? How dare you? Yes, I know that it needs to be 2 height, but I'm gonna be putting the floodgates on top. I'm putting the floodgates on top, not just levees, because I don't want to close this off completely. I want the water to still flow here. Can you smell it? Bad tide is coming. I hate that because I'm nowhere near ready for bad tide. I got my black belt in karate. I am way off the open hand subclass monk. Ah, lol. I'm trying to keep up with the younglings. Stop it. I am not a youngling. Well, maybe I am. You never know. You never know. And now we should be able to do these, hopefully. Okay, we destroyed this. Let's destroy this one too. Remember, it's faster to just build all levees and just make 2 floodgates since that's enough. Is it faster? I have planks. We know you're small. I am not small. I have quite a bit of planks, so I think we're gonna be fine with building levees. But is it faster? I do have a lot more logs, to be honest. We'll see. Spear is the easiest weapon to wield. That's the reason why it was the most popular medieval weapon. Also very convenient to use on mass battles. Oh, I didn't know that it's the easiest to learn. I never checked what's the easiest like to wield stuff. Planks are super slow since depends on the water wheel mood. No, not really, because I have this thingy now, so it's working pretty consistently. We have more power than we need. So the planks are being made consistently. And easy to make from farm equipment. True! It's one of the oldest weapons in human history. True. Also true. Stakui had a video about it. I somehow didn't watch that one. Spears also doesn't need a lot of metal. It also very cheap, very little metal and mostly wood. Nice. Okay, we're building this one nicely. We're gonna destroy this later. We were poking at mammoths with them, yeah, which is funny. Funny to think that we are literally using pokey sticks to kill our prey. Now we are gonna be using up this one, which is fine. Anti-large! Exactly, this is where the anti-large comes from. Because we were poking mammoths with them. Apparently have a burrow speed of 5 feet, lol. I used to do Muay Thai. The only RPG that gave me rules for that specific martial art was Shadowrun. So I had to run it flying knees to the face, baby. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this before Bad Tide, but also I can now add that whenever we have new beavers, they can work as construction workers. Historically, this is why spears were so beloved too. Easy to poke someone off the back to the horse. Yep. Apparently we exhausted mammoths to death. Well, they are gone. We cannot debate that. Do we have babies? We have 2 babies apparently. Do we know how quickly they will grow up? One of them somewhat soon, the other one not so soon. Okay. We cannot ask them anymore? No, not really. Unfortunately. This sounds like our feet was the weapon. It may have been. Thanks to our ability to sweat, we can chase what we hunt for very long and wait it until they were too exhausted to keep running. We didn't need to be faster. Damn! Loader Quanlin, yes, we are pursuit predators. We run you down, then poke them with sticks. Interesting. Unlike the cats, where they just pounce and kill, right? The sweat meta was OP. The greatest weapon genius was the first to toss a rock. What matter is launch speed and mass. So take those rocks and crush that meteor on that planet, soldier. Okay. Actually, there is a almost outbreak, almost finished, but I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom. Give me a moment.
You got me going into overdrive. Too busy, can you leave a message by the tone? You got me wrapped around in summertime. Yeah, yeah. I need to know we'll fall in love right here and now. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now. Falling into you, 'cause you're on my mind. Jump, jump on it. Put 'em up, come and show me. I guess we'll never know it. Oh, on it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind. Put 'em up. I guess we'll never know it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change.
Okay, I have returned. Hello there, Spidricom. Welcome, happy to see you. If it can get tired, it can be hunted. Yes. Can I ask if chat if you think Tori is short? Hit 1 for me. I hate you, but Dom. Also hi. Hi, Dom. I want to stop that guy, but he is all the way over there. I have also heard that predators tend to stay away from humans. We don't act rationally, and this freaks them out. Lol. Small no short story has her own shortened terminology. I hate you. We are apex predators. We scare them. You kill 1 human, and suddenly 20 more are on your butt. True. Welcome back. You guys better run. Spears also serve in civilian life as a hunting tool, unlike swords. Yes. Why do you think the kicking asses idea became a thing? The greatest weapon genius... true. During wartime, the peasants didn't have to do much work and crafting to convert basic equipment to spear-like weapons. Yep. Apes together strong. I am not a short queen, guys. I am not short. Next year, Dokumi, I swear. I swear. I swear. I'm gonna prove to all of you I'm not a short queen. I don't know if we're gonna have meet and greet or what's gonna be, but I will be, hopefully, fingers crossed, in my beautiful cosplay, and you'll see. Short until proven guilty, you'll see. You'll see! In the Phoebe's voice. Who called Tori a queen? Say sorry now. No, I am a queen! Maybe. Possibly. I mean, I'm a dream bunny. I don't know if it counts as a queen. I thought here it was bunnies together strong. When you stop being TB, you will stop being short. I can change that. I just don't want to waste someone's points that they used up to make the Tori small. No more teasing the poor girl, please. With this chat, impossible. They always tease me. Oh, we have 1 free bed. Okay, we will have need for some beds. Turns out everyone she made is much taller than her. It would be funny if everyone turns out to be much shorter than me. I would laugh. I would absolutely laugh if that would be the case. Are we building more? We are. Real, you don't seem short according to your photos. Yeah, I'm not super short or anything. I'm average sized. But no, I'm not very short. In real life, I'm not super short. She tiny though. I don't know if you actually saw my photos, Kwanli, because I was showing some photos from Dokumi. No, there was no face reveal. No, do not try to look that up. But I shared some photos from Dokumi that we made. I'm considered short in my group of friends. I also wonder, I think I was similarly height to Sansen. Hard to say with Silverveil, because Silverveil is... She had high heels, so I am not certain about Silver. Imagine Tori sitting at the table on a meet and greet and seeing shorties intentionally walk by one by one. I hate you. I'm considered short in my group of friends. I'm 6'2". A tall rabbit, if anything, exactly. Second shirt is in school, but no one picked on me because of the karate lol. I haven't actually seen any photos of you. Yeah, there was a stream when I was showcasing the photos, but it was some time ago. Again, no face reveal because no. You only play a short Dream Bunny? I doubt that since I am 1.88. Damn it! That is pretty tall. That is pretty tall, gosh darn it. 5.9 or 69. Noise. That is actually 6.9 is pretty high, right? I'm not good at the American units. Noise. Okay, let me build a further path down this way so we can start building. Give me a second. I have to like think where I want to build this. I could build it here, but that's gonna take me forever. But I might do that. To be honest, I might do that. I just might do that. Not that one. That one. Yeah, something like this. You only play short Dream Bunny. Dutch people are the largest folks on Earth, and my father is tall, so I was built different. Oof. I think, yeah, I thought Nordic people are taller than Dutch, but I might be wrong on that one. 6 feet is 1.8 meters. That's quite high. 5 feet is 60 inches. That does not help me tell Ruin, I'm gonna be honest. I was about 5'2" when I started. Just dropping me into space can take it. Oh, lol. I'm sure Americans are the largest. Okay, they are the largest, but not the tallest. Okay, we are doing pretty decent work here. I don't think we're gonna be done before the bat tide, but we are going to try. We are going to try. The largest. I'm 1.75. That's the lowest end of average in Norway. Oof. That is that's some average right there. My goodness. Why my wheel no worky? Wheel, why no work? Wheel work, please. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, if I wanted this to make the water flow faster, I would have to put this as levees and this one as, but yeah. The Netherlands is below sea level, so they needed to be taller to see it. I love that joke. Speaking from personal experience, looking down from 1.8 meter is not that high. Just to boost your confidence. Sorry, I don't trust you. Ow! I hit my ankle on my streaming PC. It spins with life. My height is 188. I don't believe you guys. No, that's not true. The Nordic are slightly shorter on average. They say it's because of our diet and healthcare over the history. I actually live 2 meter 20 under sea level. So you don't even look above the sea level. Oh no! That is indeed tragic. That is indeed tragic. Yeah, this will take us quite a bit of time to build up. And we have to build it 2 stories because otherwise the bad water would just overflow the levees. Also, I'm just thinking right now. Yeah, no, because if we build this, it'll overflow. Who lives in the pineapple under the sea? Who lives in the pineapple under the sea? Only reason I live above sea level is because I am 3 stories up. The good height is when your feet touch the soil. I'm 175 absolute averageness. Love. I hate you guys. Why? I have a pair of shoes that boost my height, and the different perspective is kind of fun. Gives a little insight into tall person life. I still prefer being a cupboard creature, though. The sad part, I know people who are 6'10", and I meant 188. Oh, I see. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I will be the perfect bunny. Is okay. Okay, we are starting to build this one too, which will slightly like make us okay, but we do have 3 builders right now, which is awesome. The more the merrier currently. We require the builders just in case the bad water decides to be here. That's why I'm short for my group. I see, I see. By the way, with the merch, because I know that I didn't mention what's the status of that one and what's happening there, we are in talks with the company to help us find some artists. I'm waiting for them to, well, be able to help me, because I did give them the examples and what type of like style-ish I'm looking for each of the pieces. We will see. Luckily, I'm not the shortest who is 4'9". That's, you know what? It's always good to not be the shortest one, because if you are the shortest one, then you are the butt of the joke. But if you're second shortest, well, there's always someone shorter than you, right? So yeah. I don't think I was ever made fun of my height in any way, because yeah, there wasn't really that. That's why Tori that has cats. Listen, cats are perfect, but I don't understand that joke. Hello there, Leon Schenberg. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Imagine watching a streamer who is not at least 6'4", right? Imagine, guys, imagine. I need my streamer to be at least above 6 foot height. Otherwise, I cannot watch the streamer. No one jokes about her height. Okay, listen, chat doesn't count. You're 4th shortest in the family. I hate you. Hello there, Lovebrook. Welcome. Happy to see you. 2 feet height is no joking matter. Yeah, see, drought approaching. Okay, drought we can survive quite simply right now. I think we're gonna be fine with drought. I am happy it is not bad tide. We are prepping for the bad tide, and that's okay. But it's drought, so we have a little bit more time. Hello there, Demon Reaper. Hello there, Scott. You're looking adorable today, milady, in a lovely voice. Thank you, I appreciate it. Being overly tall is not fun either. Hard headbutting the door frame, true. But at least you can reach the top shelf. Well, I can't. Although, truth be told, our top shelves are pretty high. Cats are indeed adorable, they are. It's not being short, it's optimizing for stealth build, exactly. The height of the chat is unparalleled considering how many messages it contains right now. True. We should make like a database of how tall the chatters are and see the average chatter height. 2 feet height is no joking. I remember a guy I went to school with. He was 1.9 in his early teens. I knew him back then. I still struggle with understanding it. Wait, you knew me? Thank you for the hat pads. She's feisty if you do. It is weird to see her and her soon-to-be fiancé. Very Norwegian. Checking vibes. Vibe check pass. This chat is good to go. Do tall people have neck pain from constantly looking down on people? Good question. I actually had a coworker in my previous job. It was extremely tall. Well, extreme. He was pretty tall. I would assume he was like 9.9 maybe, or something around that height. And he was very, very skinny. And every time he would come to talk with me in person into the office, he would sit on the chair and he would like almost sink down into the chair. And I'm like, I hate you, dude. 1.9, yes. Meters. Aren't the Dutch among the tallest in the world? Tori has neck pain from looking up. No, I have neck pains for different reasons. 9.9, that's 3 meters, Lamo. No, 1.9 meters. Something like 9 meters, 90 centimeters, yeah. I don't have neck pain from looking up because Captain understands. Tall people have more heart issues by proved to be average. Oh, interesting. Why? Why do tall people have heart issues? Okay, it's too far to be reached. We do have to actually build the pathway here. There we go. Now it's not too far to reach. He kneels down? No. I got scared? No worries. Not that tall. He was not a giant. That depends if they crouch to your height. Could be worse. I hate you. More blood to pump? How often does Captain lift you up? Never? I think kind of never, to be honest. It takes more power to pump blood higher up. Maybe, actually. Is Captain the midget in the family and not Tori? No. Are you taller than a car, but shorter than a fridge? This is a more accurate form of measurement. Depends on the car and the fridge. He doesn't even stand. I hate. Possibly because the heart needs to work harder to keep blood pressure through the whole body. Think they're optimal sizes for animals. Tall people have issues to blood need to go further and higher, which means the heart needs to work more, less likely to live longer than a shorter person. Ha! I am superior! In the same way, short dogs live longer than tall dogs. This is actually very interesting for me that the small dogs live longer than big dogs. I still prefer big dogs. You're never gonna change my mind. I love big doggos. Short meta. Because the heart literally has to pump stronger due to longer distance. It has to something with evolution too. Absolutely agree. Okay, so this will be almost finished. And we're gonna start building the other direction, the levies. I'm hoping that the redirecting this one will not cause this one to overflow. It shouldn't. I just want to make sure. My cat is like 13, but she looks 2. She's such a queen, but loving too. Aww. I don't think any of our cats is around. I don't remember how old is Garfield. Average height is safest, true. Tall is good for reaching and seeing. Short is good for hiding. Sometimes I do need Captain to help me with the, like, to grab the... I might need a second farmhouse. To grab some stuff, because I cannot reach them. I'm gonna make another farmhouse here. Unless you are very tall, it can windy out there. I dislike short dogs and short humans. I like both are insanely loud in their tiny voice. If you believe that I am short, do you believe that I am loud? Do you... Oh, short humans equal teenagers. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Want to know a funny situation about Mr. Friend Group? Sure. Short is also more resilient to heat because you have more surface to evacuate heat compared to your volume. I don't know about that one. I know that with that, for example, female and male have different preferences temperature-wise. Good morning, Axelhead. Welcome. Happy to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you had a nice rest. Okay, we are struggling a little bit of water flow because we are clogging up this part, but it's okay. We're only gonna make it worse. Teehee. Tori doing surface math ratio calculation. I'm not making the calculation. I am just thinking because I know that, for example, female prefer warmer climates and warmer temperatures comparing to male and stuff like that. That's why a lot of times female are the ones who are colder than the male. Thank you for the hat, but Strunky Beaver. Also, hi, happy to see you hiding today. Do we have enough wood for everything? Yeah, I have to make a new farm, I think. Are you talking about humans? Yes. My 6'10" friend was forced into a tutu. What is tutu? And made rest due to losing 2 bets. And the worst part is he's built like a tank for muscle. That's the best part. Okay, listen. I'm gonna say something. I was on the Dokumi, right? The amount of dudes that were wearing like a maid dress was huge. Unfortunately, I will say it. It's gonna be mean. It's gonna be unfair, but I'm gonna say it. It does not look good if you're very skinny and you don't have muscles or you're just fat. It only works and looks good if you're a buff dude wearing the maid outfit. Otherwise, it just kind of looks awkward. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Good. Made myself some fish sticks. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Are short people allowed to headbutt you too? Yes. I'm now thinking about where the heat comes from. At least some of that must be friction in our veins. I don't even want to think about that. The best part by his fiancée and tutu is a pink skirt of ballerina. Oh, okay. I didn't know that it's called like that. Absolutely, in my workplace, there is an even split between men and women, and during winter and summer, there is a constant was over to the thermostat. Thank you. I missed the funny part. He had to ring a marathon with them. Oh my gosh. I will not wear a maid dress. Not my thing, even though I like fashion. No, that's fine. I'm not saying that you should or anything. Absolutely not. I'm just saying that the joke works if you're a buff dude. My beavers are very hungry and thirsty now. That is not good. I realized that I said fast enough to elaborate in time. That's okay, don't worry. Energy production creates heat. True. That is another thing that happens. Do we just not have... Okay, no, we do have access to it. It's time to feed my inner beaver. Where are my oak flavor waffles? I'm not buff, I'm leaning on athletic, but not buff. Let's just say once he gets married, it will be fun. I'm sure it will be. But no, I just feel like the maid dresses work with buff dudes. It doesn't really work otherwise. This is my personal opinion. If you're a dude and want to wear a maid dress, make sure you're buff. Tori giving out fashion tips. I have realized that I don't have like a dress that is casual enough to not be very elegant, but not casual enough to be like beach dress or like out dress. I wanted to wear a dress to office when it was very hot, and I realized that I don't really have one that would be good for office, because one that I had felt just a little bit too elegant to just go to office. And the other one that I was thinking of that would work very nicely that has uncovered shoulders, which is kind of not a thing that you can do in the office. So I was like, ah, man. God damn it, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space up in Jersey. Hi, formal Friday? Nah, I don't go to office on Fridays. Are you gonna play No Moria? No. Not currently. I am scared of that game. If you're brave enough, anything is a dress. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, this is finished, which is awesome. I will start... Actually, I have to make... I just realized that I do have to go from the other side, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block part of the... Oh, shoot, it's too high. Oopsie! Moment. I realize that I'm gonna block off these levies once I build these guys. Hello there, Chris Shaven, welcome. Happy to see you heading today. This is propaganda. Fat male maids are hot on the market. Not for me. I have interesting friends, definitely. Best we can do is universum. Extra long t-shirt. During home, sure. Outside, absolutely not. Birds of feather. I have like 5 dresses. 2 are those big long t-shirts, but yeah, I get nothing for formal unless I get creative. It's not even formal. It's like when you want to go to office, and this is my issue. Like I don't have a casual/formal one. You can't go through life without the storage, but wonderful friends. True. I have another opinion. A male should never wear maid outfit. It looks awful even as a joke. That I don't really like. I don't... Sure. If only I had plate armor. I really don't... I just realized that I don't have a nice, like, casual, business casual dress. I do have skirts that would work, but I kind of didn't felt like a skirt that specific day. Just kind of was not what I was looking for. Why are you thirsty? What happened to my water? No available workers in the district. Uh-oh. Did my water pumps people die? Oh no. Oh no. That is absolutely very, very bad, and I am not happy about it. About the water, there is no water. Okay, now they are reassigned, so it should be fine. I'd be surprised I'm the tamest and I'm considered as eccentric. It's fine, we're gonna fix it in a moment. They may have died. Yeah, they died of old age, okay. Hey! Thank you for the posture check, Lovebrook. My posture is actually pretty good right now. I'm proud, eccentric. Listen, I'm happy for you. Man, it kind of sucks how much I'm gonna have to waste for building this, but it's okay. We're gonna grab everything back later on. So ish fine. I need 4 pumps to keep up with 30 pops. I have 18 pops and 2 pumps are generally speaking enough. I am just very unhappy that this happened right before drought and we have 0 water right now. A very big energy, but I can choose to be exceptionally calm or chaotic. I think majority of the time I am pretty calm. I think. I think I'm an introvert. I would call myself one. To be honest. Yeah, we will have to build this up. Just my nature? Okay. We are now working on the water again, so that's good. We fortunately... Yeah, no, we are gonna be screwed this one. Oh my god. Can happen that because the water is shallow, there is the shower just before the pump. Can happen that at times the pump finds not enough water to pump. I didn't notice that happening, to be honest. We were fine with water, it's just that my beavers died that were operating the pumps, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that it happened right before the drought, though. Do you need to pump a pumpkin? No, I don't think so. Okay, my coffee has ended, unfortunately. We are starting to gather up water, so I will hope that we can gather up at least a little bit, especially that it'll take time before the water completely stops flowing here. It's still kind of sad. Why did you scare your friends yesterday? Mighty, however, has not. Ayo. Lucky you. I don't even know if I have tea. That's a question to Captain if he made me tea. Kinda expensive now, but you can improve the happiness by placing the first 2 decorations close to the houses. Decorations. I do have a lot of logs, to be honest, and my production is absolutely busted with logs, so we can improve it. I don't remember if they have to build this, actually, or... Thank you so much, Ascaria. Hope you have a wonderful day, too. Thank you, thank you. A bit in real life question. Did any of you guys recently had a hail with a rainstorm? What is hail with a rainstorm? I meditate and regulate myself. I have healthy energy. Can Viper be explosive? Noise. That's at least 2 points of happiness, and the roof also pretty cheap. True. The rooftop thingy is pretty cheap. It's just I would have to plop it this way. I mean, yeah, I would have to plop it the other way, which kind of sucks. It has to be on the roof. I am thinking, because I do have to build a new house very soon. I do have to build a new house very soon because we are running out of space. The little roof for decoration. Oh, that. But I wanted the, well, how much? Okay. Actually, wait a second. How big is that roof? Yeah, that's very small. It's a little bit better. Tiny bit better. That one would be perfect. But that one is already a little bit more expensive. I know that I only need a small one, but it doesn't look good. It looks disgusting. I don't like it. We did a war game where they go against me and some visitors. I was the one in charge of artillery and logistics. Let's just say from the start to end, they could never find my artillery, but they constantly got bombarded. And for logistics, let's say they learned I can be scarily efficient. I see. I know that it's for surviving, but I want you to look pretty. I like pretty things. And I have both planks and logs, which means I could potentially use them up. I already have the 4 decorations on the crossroads they always have to cross. I know, but pretty rooftops. Actually, I could potentially start building this one, to be honest. But what is like having 4 ears? I don't have 4 ears. What do you mean? I have only 2 ears. Yeah, we're gonna plop this one because I like these 2. Me likey me want to have, even if it's inefficient. I want it. I have tea, but my milk is out. We have a lot of milk always because I'm making the overnight oats and we need milk for them. My mistake, yeah. Hello to Northern Sales, welcome SW. Happy to see you guys. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. So we're almost done with this one. No, we're halfway done with this one. They almost finished building it and they never went. Man. Don't believe her. This is a defensive strategy to prevent ear nibblers getting her fluffy pair? No. I literally have only 2 ears. There is no other ears here. Yeah. Then good, happy to hear that. Roll with the houses since they are 2 block tall and they can't reach. They can't because they can go this way. I think they can reach it. I can just pause this one and they can build this one first. I'll give you an idea of how bad it was. One battle, there were hills in between me and their army. I launched shells without scouts and caused them to retreat into a dead end, to be bombarded to death by shells or cliffs. My goodness. Can I tell you? Well, it doesn't matter which way they go, to be honest. They will have to build both sides anyways. How are my kids doing? Okay, both of them are almost grown up. That's good. No chance to survive or run. Oof. How are we doing with food? We're doing well with food, not so well with water. Also, why no one is yelling at me? Actually, no, this will cause us to flood. Let me put it at like 0.9. Then I don't think we're gonna flood. I just realized that there is much more water up there to go down than I have here space for. That may have ended very badly, but it's okay, I realized. I was back to give them a chance. No chance given. No mercy. Open only the 2 floodgates closer to the water wheel, so there is more flow on the side. We can do that. We will see if 0.9 is not too much. It might be flooding if I do it this way, but we'll see. Because for now, yeah, the water will not go this way, so we're good on that part. I would have it on 0.75 or 82. But I want to gather water right now, so we'll see if 0.90 is not too tall. If it's too tall, I'm gonna lower it to 0.80. We'll see. If it starts spilling because it's just too tall, I'm just gonna lower it. Okay, it should start flowing out. Yep. We should be good. Regular dams are 0.75, no? I'm gonna check, I don't remember. I thought they were 0.75, not 0... no, this is probably 65, yeah, you're probably correct. They just never experienced it to that level? Makes sense. Okay, there we go. This works very nicely. We are doing well. We are building the first floodgate here, which is fine. We are gonna build this, hopefully. Oh, hey, we finally built these steps. Good job. Good job. Yeah, we're not flooding, so it should be okay. And we are making this go faster, which creates more power, which is perfect. Yeah, look at that. We're doing well. I am controlling if we are gonna flood soon. But it seems okay. It seems like the water levels are not rising. They will have unlimited power. Exactly. I might even be able to stop the... Although no, because the output is 74. And we need 125. So yeah, we're not gonna have enough if we just leave the wheel, unfortunately. Unfortunately, just the wheel will not be enough for us. And what we can do is, while I'm gonna be building this one, we can close off this and leave like 2 or 3 floodgates here and make it even stronger. Yes, they are beavers. It's funny how many people do not notice that they are beavers until the last second. We don't have enough water though. Like, we are not really gathering enough water, but it's fine. Okay, so we are done. That's our water storage for now. A smaller one closer to where I need to flow. And a divider, this one is set lower, so I have flow there and I buffer for the rest. I don't understand that sentence, Telruin, I'm sorry. There are bunnies in the beavers, yes, sure. The flow on this map isn't strong, it's super wide, so there is a lot of evaporation in the way, yeah. So once I'm gonna be rebuilding this one like here, to make this higher, I'm gonna be adding a floodgate only here so that the flow goes only on this side, creating a little bit more power. I might also add some here, actually, on this side, so whenever I'm trying to make power on this side, I can also have that option. I hope my mystery bag is still happening, as I want to go get some free little butters from a shop nearby the bakery. Tori needs power armor? Probably. This game is great. You are beavers, and I was playing it for a while before I realized that the game, by its nature, is making you do beaver things, yes. Right now, I think it's better to focus on the anti-badwater divider. Oh, 100% yes. That's what I am focusing on. That's why I'm not moving this one just yet. I'll be moving it later on. My colony is stabilizing now. Awesome. Good job. No. I am definitely focusing on building this. And once we are done with this and this, because we also have to build this one up, I'll be moving this one. I'll be moving that one. That is the plan, at least. That is the plan. And after we are done with these trees, there's only a few of them, which I'm actually gonna... Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, this doesn't matter, okay. Because we are gonna be building a new farm right here. This will be the plan, and we're gonna be farming more stuff here. It teaches you to think like an engineer while you're having fun. Have you heard Silence of Oxygen Not Included? Because that game really makes you think like a engineer, and its complicity is definitely a certain level that I struggle with, but I love it. I love Oxygen Not Included, but it's such a difficult game, dude. But I still love it. Captain taught me a lot of things in that game. It's a very fun game, though. It really is. I just realized that I'm gonna have to replace these with the platforms, because they have to have a way to go through this spot. That's fine, we're gonna do that. No, Oxygen Not Included is a very cool game. I really like it. Crimes Against Clones Not Included, you mean? Yes. Okay, so this one has been built, which means that we are building the alternate route to the rest of this floodgate, because we are not going to be able to do it otherwise. Yes. We are still having pretty decent production of planks, and we don't have much stored logs, but it's mostly because we were not cutting down trees. We are cutting them down now, so we should be okay. The complexity is great, but learning curve isn't like Timberborn. Oh, 100% now. The learning curve of that game is so much higher, so much steeper. It took me quite a few colonies, and then Captain was just frustrated and was like, I'm gonna help you. Be smarter, bunny. I'm like, okay. Because certain things are very, very difficult to learn there by yourself. It takes time. I built dams with a divider, something like this, seen from above. I can open the right side more and make a thin river with more flow, great for power. Telruin, are you talking about this game? This game doesn't have such dams unless you are having like a mod or something. Like, sometimes I feel like you talking about completely different things, Telruin, that are not possible within this game. There is no such thing as a divider in the dams. He means it manually? I still don't understand. 100% agree, oxygen, a ton of things can be wrong, go wrong at any moment, yes. Timberborn you can stabilize pretty easily, somewhat easily. And oxygen you like start building and it's fine, and then the second you look away, it's not fine. Let me find the names for everything, please do, because I absolutely do not understand what you mean. I like games with big learning curve. The higher the ceiling, the bigger the potential and the more cool ideas I can realize. You will love Oxygen Not Included and Lobotomy Corporation. So you separate the dam into two parts with a divider tile and you can manage the two sides separately. Okay, so we just built dams on the sides and levees in the middle, yeah, or yes. Basically the opposite of what I'm doing here, and something that I'm gonna be doing here, basically. Okay, how are we doing with water? We are doing decently. Probably no, because these games don't have combat. Oh, well, yeah, no, they don't. Well, Timberborn doesn't. Both Oxygen Not Included and Lobotomy Corporation do, but they are not first person or third person combat, they are like colony management combat. I think what he means is making an artificial canal to channel all the river overflow for the water wheels. No, I don't think so. I mean... But instead of the wood, be better use the bad water zone for that. No, I need like an explanation, a visual explanation of, so do you mean that you would build dam, 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 levy, 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 dam, dam, dam. I love any game which includes complex systems. Software Inc. Can be fun to try if you like business game story. So is it like a software? Is it like a simulation game of making stuff, like a company simulation game or something like that? High skill. Oh wait, I just realized something very annoyingly. Thank you. I play only games with ass-kicking potential. High skill ceiling is cool, but I like when the entry level is low. Easy to play, hard to master is generally my jam. I get it. Only it has you will be doing okay at certain point. You will just realize that, oh, you're not doing okay anymore. You run a company which can make peripherals to phones or software or operating system. Okay, I think I saw it. I don't think it would be necessarily my type of game. I'm not huge on these. I prefer management games that are a little bit more... I don't know how to put it. Like, for example, Newspaper Towers interests me. The publisher, the game doesn't interest me. Anno 18,000 interests me. There is like the game, I don't remember, there like Tavern Keeper interests me. But there are like those games that I saw, I think Let's Game It Out playing, that didn't necessarily very interest me, like Startup, RimWorld. Yes, I do like RimWorld. Are we able to build this? Why are we not able to build this? Oh, because it's not connected to a path. Hey, I added the one little path that you were missing. Can you please build this? Excel but industrial revolution, Excel but in medieval times, Excel but in space. That is what you, Captain, love. RimWorld is nice mountain base main here. I played RimWorld, but I played it a pacifist run by accident, and yeah. We have a person who is not working. Let's change that. Okay, we've built that, so we can also build that. Fair? Yeah. Tori plans to make a mechanic playthrough for a challenge video. Yes, I just have to come up with some details so we can make it actually fun to watch. Yeah, this will take a little bit of time, unfortunately, but it's okay. We are prepping pretty nicely for the bad water stuff. Once this is done, we are gonna finish up this one. Okay. We are okay-ish with water still. We are doing pretty fine. We have 2 days left. We have over 100 water, and this reservoir is still full, so we should be okay. I'm talking about using levees to split the river into a small part and the rest. You can increase the flow of this sectioned part, giving you flow and potential waste less water doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. That is exactly what I'm gonna be doing in this part, where I'm gonna be using levees to actually, like, add flow to the river and make it stronger. But priorities exist! True. I know, but it's fine. Like, I don't care if they first build this one or this one, because it doesn't matter necessarily. This one will take a long time anyway because of the travel time. And it's fine, I understand that. There isn't really a better way of doing it because tubes are not very easy to build. I don't even know where the tubes are. This is housing, district management, no, storage, no. Landscaping, no. Probably somewhere here. Yeah, subway station. We don't have... we cannot even unlock tubes yet. Understanding I'll go back to being vague again? How dare you? Don't ever dare being vague with me. I need very detailed and explanation of every single piece of information given. Yeah, unfortunately they have to go all the way around from here to here, which frickin' sucks. Frickin' sucks. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. And I believe in raising above that. Wait, what? Raising above being vague? No! Be vague. Don't be vague. Give me the details. Yeah, they're building this one too, which is fine. Again, I don't necessarily care. I wonder if they are gonna be able to build these two. That's my biggest question. We'll see. They might not be able to build one of them, which will annoy me greatly because it will mean that I still have to make the little path down with staircase. But it might be something that I'm gonna have to do anyways. If that middle one will not be able to be reached, which I'm assuming that's gonna be the case. Because as far as I know, the beavers can build only one tile next to it, so... The happiness has been destroyed. Okay, we're gonna just do this. And to make it... to not let them use this path. Let me tell them to take this. No, I want 3 floodgates. I know that I could leave it at 2 floodgates, but I wanted 3. What question do you have, Silence? My cat's like a human today? What do you mean? Dahlia is right here. But the cat cam is not on because it is put away. So you guys cannot see that she's right next to me. Tell me what exactly is the function of rubber duck. Depends on the context. You can either use it to have fun and play around. What do you mean? I don't understand the joke. What's the joke with the rubber duck? It helps you work out coding issues. Yeah, it can float on water when you're taking a bath and be happy. You can talk to it, so it doesn't answer, but you have a conversation. and brainstorm things. You know, depends. The Harry Potter quote. Oh, I didn't watch the movies. I watched one, I didn't like it, and I never watched the other ones. Your rubber ducks don't answer? What? No, they don't. You were talking about vague statements, so I put a reference. I don't know that reference. I only read Harry Potter and I don't remember much from reading, unfortunately. Not that I didn't enjoy it. I did enjoy reading the books. They were very fun, but I don't remember that much, and I've never watched the movies. I don't remember which one. I think I watched 2 of them. One of them really, really frustrated me because they didn't showcase a very important part from the book that kind of changed the whole perspective of characters. And I really didn't like it, so I never watched the rest of the movies. Because I watched them after reading the books. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that reference flew over my little head. It's a quote weirdly people misremember. Harry Potter, kids in a magic school with less than 0 safety standards. Yes. I remember how my mom was flaming on the last Harry Potter movie for not including like half of the book there. Again, I wouldn't really know because I don't know which one is the first one, which one is the second, which one is the third one. I absolutely do not remember, do not know. I was just never really interested in the movies per se. Isn't the rubber ducky quote just in the movies? I don't know. Again, I don't remember I don't remember many details from the books. Wizards are chaotic by nature. Interesting. They didn't include Peevee's the ghost in the movies. I was more a Lord of the Rings fan myself, 100% me too. I've read Hobbit, I loved Hobbit. I've watched the trilogy several times, especially that my mom loved the trilogy. So I have watched it several times. I have the books on my list to read as well. I love Lord of the Rings. I definitely do. Kinda, it's an altered statement to show who Arthur is. I have the box set with extended edition for them. Oh, that is cool. My mom has the CDs. We have the CDs or DVDs of original trilogy of the freaking Lord of the Rings. I'll bring in progress. Thank you, Captain. But no, I absolutely love Lord of the Rings. When I was in primary school, I read Hobbit on my own because I wanted to. And my mom was like, here, you can try reading this. It should be fun for you. Because let's remember that the author of the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit, he has written Hobbit for his kids. Because he was telling them the stories and then the kids were starting asking questions and he didn't remember. So he started to write it down. So he wrote Hobbit for his kids and it was a huge success. People loved it once he released it. So then they asked him, okay, now write continuation. So Lord of the Rings was written more for adults because, well, his kids were adults. So he was still writing for his kids. In the books, it states about him as a character. The movie shortened it with that quote. I see. The rubber duck thing is from the second movie. One of the first things he asks Harry Potter is, what is the function of a rubber duck? I see. I didn't know that. Pretty cool. That's how Lord of the Rings became a thing even. It's because he was writing the Hobbit for his kids because he was telling them stories. And they started to remember certain characters and certain things that happened that he forgotten. So he had to start to write down things to not mess up the stories for his kids. And then it was released as a book and people loved it so much that the publishers asked him to write more. But his kids were adults at the point, so he started writing stories for adults instead of The Hobbit. That's why if you have a child, I would say those kids changed history, basically. I would say that if you have a child that is interested in reading books and interested in fantasy, you can give them The Hobbit because it's very kid-friendly. I've read it when I was in the primary school. It's very fun to read. It has a dread, it has very tense moments, but generally speaking, it's very fun to read. It doesn't have gore, it doesn't have adult themes, but it's also not childish. It's not, oh, Bear went into the forest and found a piggy and they had fun adventures. No, it is actually an adventure. So just the kid to Gotrek and Felix novels. I wouldn't, not a young kid. Gotrek and Felix, I think I would give to a teenager who is like 16 years old up. I would give it to like a 16-year-old. I would not worry about 16-year-old reading about it because it doesn't have very gruesome descriptions. Also, welcome, Downyland. Happy to see you. But it does have some themes that are a little bit, like, I would not give the themes to a younger child. What makes me laugh is how the movie gets two things wrong, which annoyed so many. One, the book Dumbledore calmly asked Harry about putting his name in the goblet. Movie, he screams. Two, the train has the wrong designation number for its class. Oh, that's stupid. I don't know if this is true, but I think he ended up writing Lord of the Rings before finishing The Hobbit. Could be the other way. The point is he realized that he needed to write up his whole other work to finish the other one. Hobbit was definitely, as far as I know, Hobbit was definitely written and released before Lord of the Rings. You read Gotrek Felix? I completely missed that. How was it? I am reading it. I have finished the first book of Gotrek and Felix. And I've read 1/3 of Skaven Slayer. I am around 100 pages in of around 300 pages book. It is very fun. It is very fun. I really enjoy it. Do you want to know something interesting about Harry Potter books? Sure. Oh, the onion rings. Hello, the real garbage. I would love, actually, onion rings right now. Dumbledore Ask Calmly is probably the biggest meme of the whole series, I see. We might be able to finish this before the water reaches us, actually. Most names for characters come from a graveyard in Scotland. Lol. Favorite Warhammer Fantasy factions. I enjoy Skaven, Vipericos, and Tomb Kings. Chorfs. I like High Elves. And Tomb Kings. Those are my favorite from Fantasy. However, I don't have an extensive knowledge about Fantasy. I have basic knowledge about Fantasy. Hobbit comes out in 1937 and The Lord of the Rings comes out between 1954 and 1955 according to Wikipedia. Yes, no, Hobbit definitely was released and written before Lord of the Rings because it is a prequel to Lord of the Rings. She literally went to graveyard, looked at names and was like, I'll use that name. I mean, that's a pretty decent way to do this. Vampkos and Dinos. Oh yeah, I love Lizardmen too because of their aesthetic. A fellow Tomb King enjoyer, Setrise, please. Elves are pretty cool too. But Chorfs are my favorite. Chorfs are definitely my favorite. Chorfs are definitely my favorite. I do love Lizardmen because of their little big... Tori would like Luthor. And elves. I didn't play Luthor yet. But elves I do like. All hail the mighty, yes, my fellow pirate, finally another coast enjoyer. They are very cool. There is just not enough lore for me to get like very invested into them. That's my only thing with these guys, that I don't have lore to be invested into them because only Warhammer 3 kind of gave them anything. Was it the character names she got from cemeteries? We all love Bess. Bess is our bestest girl. Also, I'm gonna leave it at 0.65 for now. It is fine. We are running low on the logs, actually. because we have cut down basically all of our trees. Tori tried Noctilus for PvP stream and she loved Bess. Oh yes, Bess is lovely. They're really strong. Do like the Morngulls remind me of necromorphs? I'm gonna be completely honest. I checked the old world miniatures that they have released. I have to say they are absolutely gorgeous. I wish they had a little bit more because, for example, they don't have chorfs at all, which is a little bit sad, but I think they are very pretty. I really, really do think they're pretty. I love AOS though. AOS, I think their designs for AOS are absolutely gorgeous. I like Coast because their accent is similar to mine, South African, because I like their freedom and their vibe. Plus, necromancy is fun too. It's like a whole package for me. I get it. I don't know a lot of Warhammer fantasy. I find it funny that rats with guns, goblins riding other goblins for cavalry, lab experiments, soldiers, many fun stuff. Yes. Warhammer fantasy has many very fun stuff. Oh, you cannot reach it? Oh no, you don't have required materials. That's fine. Dwarves are scary in the meta right now. Dwarves are beautiful. Dwarves are great. I love dwarves. I can't remember the exact graveyard, but most names can be found in Edinburgh. That's actually hilarious. I mean, again, it is not a bad idea because if you're looking for names for a specific from a specific time, the best way to find them is graveyard. Good morning, Flame Lord. Welcome. Happy to see you heading today. They have tall huts. There is a mod that makes their huts several stories tall. I should grab that mod. Turf are like Tori indeed. Turf are great. How are we doing with water? Where is it? We have time. We have a lot of time before it reaches us. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. The initial water sploosh might make a little bit of flooding, but we'll see. We have a turf Tori. Why do we not have a beaver Tori? SW, very simple answer. Money. You do have to remember that every single little outfit change and stuff like that costs money. But beavers don't use money. Well, artists and riggers do. They chomp logs. It's really the right path. Pay the artists with logs easy. I think they would feel very, very offended if I tried to. Steam tanks and Grail Knights in the same battle? Exactly. That's why every second fantasy setting game movie has a character named Godric. Listen, it's a good name. Beautiful war machines, exactly. They have choo-choo trains. Who would say no to choo-choo trains? Which one? Which building is unstuffed? Oh. I think one of our beavers died of old age again, yeah. Wait, which building is unstuffed? Oh, this one. Ah, that's fine. For now, it's fine.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Can I be moved? Or I will not be moved. I may have not made it move me. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Time for a change? Sure. Money is the problem of everyone. Money is a problem of everyone, dude. Like it's blocker of everything in the world. One of the latest reactions was made that there's a Turf Tori outfit. Call me curious. Yes, there is a Turf Tori outfit indeed. For the Turf campaign specifically, it was made just for that reason. I learned about Gotrek and Felix from Tariff. What do you mean? Oh, Tariff as in the YouTuber. Yeah, I get it. Insert the stop being poor meme. Yeah. I wish, but you know. I mean, I am not poor. However, the amount of money that good models cost is a little bit too much. Like you have to have quite a lot of money for that. Just for that campaign, I like that commitment. Well, it's because I generally speaking love Torfs, and I was like, yeah, we need Torf Tori. We got to have money, yeah. So basically, models are expensive, yes. And you have to also, like... I have to have some savings, right? It's important. Far enough, according to YouTube, her audience watched Total War Library, Tariff, and Brilliant Stupidity. Yes, which is interesting. It fits more campaigns and some reactions, exactly. It does fit more than just the campaign, but we just love it. Rigging is separate cost as well, yes. Depending, of course, on the situation, because when I am... The chibi Tori has been drawn and rigged by the same artist, so it is one person, so type of one cost, as in I pay one person. This model, the full body model, was drawn and rigged by 2 different people, so it was 2 different costs. However, I will always mention the chat has basically sponsored this model, Matfish and Potato and some other people threw in money, so I can afford this model, and I really, really appreciate it. And Digby also was there for a time. I love Anti-Clipper. Hello there, Potato! Welcome! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi! Okay, so we are almost finished here. And the water is not even... Well, no, it is close, but it is... it's not gonna be finished, unfortunately. But it's okay, they're gonna finish it very soon. But yes, models are not cheap, especially if we want a good quality. Yes, I could potentially buy a model for like 500 euro. Yes, I could do that. The quality, though, would be according to the price, unfortunately. That's how it goes. And I like the quality that I got here, which is not cheap. Okay, so... How we doing? We're doing very well. We are preparing for a bad tide. It's chibi, not cheapy. Yes. Chibi is cheaper, much cheaper than the full body, but it's still not like a complete zero cost stuff. It still costs a few hundred euro for stuff. I don't remember how much I paid for the outfit. It probably costed... Wait, is it completely opened? No. 0.65, okay. And we should be good. We should be good soon. But we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing very good. We are having a good time working on the bad tide stuff. I do lose a little bit of water here, but it's okay. I don't think it matters too much. We are gonna be locking this off a little bit more even. So good that I opened this first, because thanks to that, we are not flooding right now. For the Emperor, Okay, so this one is done. Beautiful. I can now delete the path here because we don't need it anymore. Nor do we need these stairs. Okay, and we can start building here. We need like... One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no, wrong. Not Levy here. Here we want the floodgates. 2 floodgates on this side, 2 floodgates on this side, and we should be good. Just woke up from a nap? Ooh, hope you had a nice nap. I hope you had a nice nap. We are not flooding anywhere because we have water to leave, so we are pretty good. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. We are missing logs, but it's fine. Inside the heart attack, I thought I lost one of my cats, but thank God he showed up because of the fireworks last night. Yeah, I understand. I had one of my cats... Oh no, will I be losing water from here because it's gonna be going here, which means that I have to lock this up too. Okay, fine. Fine, I'm gonna do it. I didn't plan to, but I will. Man! Frostpunk 2 has Twitch integration? I have to check that? Oh no. Captain will want me to... Okay, we're gonna put levies here later on. The small gap needs levies, floodgates, so you can open it to drain the bad water. Yeah. We're gonna work on that. I just realized that this will be losing me water, which is fine. We're gonna make it work. We are gonna make it work. It's fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Chat can vote for policies. Oh boy. I wonder why we need bad water for. It is another thing that is giving you a challenge. That's one, and two, it is used for dynamite and some other production stuff. And also it's consequence of the human, like, chemical stuff. It exists since the start. Crony streamed it and chat voted for someone else. Lol. I didn't know that Crony streamed Frostpunk. That's interesting. This may sound political, but anyone who drinks chunky milk should be locked up in an asylum. What is a chunky milk? Is it like the spoiled milk? What's that? What is a chunky milk? I've never heard of that. This should be marked to cut down too, right? It is. Okay, perfect. I'm reading about the Hobbit, etc. It looks like it was the Silmarillion he pitched before the Lord of the Rings, and the Hobbit was not written as a book per se. He lent the script to his friends. One of those lent it to a friend who worked for a publisher, who showed it to the boss, who showed it to their kid. Yada. Yes, the Silmarillion never was released by him because it was mostly his notes about the story and about the world. It wasn't necessarily... It was notes of the world building. It wasn't a full-on story as far as I remember. My mom failed to read it. Free-to-play... Frostpunk didn't resurface on my timeline until recently. Oh no, Captain played it. Captain played Frostpunk, at least one. I don't know if Captain played the second game. Definitely the first one. Yeah, we need... We don't have free beds, but it's okay. I played Frostpunk 1? Okay. I remember that Captain played one of them. It's really nasty. I don't know what a chunky milk is. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea. I low-key stalk Captain. Please don't. Please do not stalk anyone. I've played Frostpunk 1 too. I didn't play any of those games. They are on my list. I'm just scared of them. It was interesting. However, I'm not sure if the second can match up to the first for the feel. Okay. It's a different game, so I don't expect the same. I'm craving hot cocoa. I'm craving chocolate lately. But it's not necessary. Like, I shouldn't be eating sweets. I'm feeling the difference of me chomping sweets. It's so cold I can feel the floor tiles through my shoe soles. I will trade this winter for spare warmth if anyone is interested. I recommend streaming PC. Mine is generating quite a bit of heat. No stalking? Okay, no stalking. The first is survival, the second is faction management. Oh, I see. It's can be somehow harsh since most of the times there is no good option, just bad and really bad, exactly. That's why I'm so scared of it. It has evil. It is evil. I see that we have one beaver who's not working. No, it is absolutely not true. We have enough work for everyone. Is it low-key and is it stalking? Really, if we're here for Captain in the first place, story is just an accessory. Do not even dare stalk Captain. Do not stalk anyone. Cut limbs or child labor. Faction managing and settlement builder. I love both, to be honest. Okay. The heck? Don't question, Potato. My chat is weird today. I don't know what they're talking about. At least in the future, I could potentially make this one another piece of my colony. I can assure you, Telruin, there will be no consensual stalking. Absolutely, there is no conscience for that. Frostpunk 2 is €22 with the DLCs on IG. Oh boy. Don't tell me that! Don't tell me that, Captain! No stalking, I'll just be watching from inside the microwave. How dare you? Good that it's not from the inside of the toaster, because the toaster is my private thing and you can't. This is just Twitch following. Today? Yes, it's just today. Took me sentimental, but I liked more Frostpunk 1. It's okay to like something more than the other. Like, sometimes the successors are just not necessarily what we wanted them to be, and that's completely fair. Okay, we got the floodgates here, which is coolio. We're now gonna destroy the paths. Ayo, not what I wanted. And we will need, like, 2... these... Here. Sequels that are just the same can be a bit pointless. That's also true. But again, it really is a personal preference, and I don't think there is anything wrong with liking something more than the other thing. Some madmen beat Frostpunk 1 by staying idealist, not choosing the dictator, not theocracy, and not sending child to work. That was a mad run to watch. I prefer Clipper's take, using only child labor so they can learn and retire early. I think I would be that madman running a campaign of very calm and very idealistic place of children do not have to work in the mines. Hopefully. Yeah, this will take some time to build, unfortunately, but we do need to build it. At least I don't have a high level of injuries right now, so it's good. Maybe. Just maybe. Because devs didn't give us the option to make baby beavers work? Good. I'm happy that they didn't. I'm gonna write a petition to the devs to never allow that to happen. Ever. Ever. It's not children in coal mines, it's in real life Minecraft. I hate you. No! No! Why would you do that? €30 directly from Steam. With all of the DLCs? You just have clone adult beavers? True. We can. Frostpunk 1 had more urgency and questions your morality in the situations of life or death. 2 is past that point, so must see it as a failed second version. I, however, feel it works in the franchise. Just the feel of the story doesn't seem to give the right feeling. Ah, I see. Okay. Is that time again? 99? No problem. Sleep well, rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, but we can't, like, getting the same game twice, then what's the point of sequel? To be fair, DLCs kind of broke Frostpunk 1 as well. We have Frostpunk 1. Well, Captain has it, which means I have it as well. But yeah, it's like, if you make a sequel of a game, you don't want to make the same game twice, because then it's not a sequel, right? I can't pinpoint it exactly as I need to play it, but from the videos, the flow doesn't fit the goal of the game in a way. Not asking the same, but doesn't feel like a Frostpunk if there is no emergency or running against the clock. I see. It follows the plot of what happened. The exploring one made it a lot easier. Balancing DLCs is definitely not easy for games like that. Because you want to add stuff, but you definitely do not want to make them make something much easier, right? That's kind of the thing here. I think the second one is arguably better since it's different and more global. It's a game more about politics in the apocalypse and less about building a survivor camp in the apocalypse. There is whole subgenre being mostly one exact gameplay pattern for almost 2 decades straight. It depends on what you like, but with colony builders and city managements, a lot of times you do need some variation because it's also different player-based Sargatas. We're talking about two different, completely different genres and completely different player base. Can't oppose that as I didn't play it, but based on gameplay videos, there's still the survivor aspect and the factions will screw over no matter what. It's an organic progression of the world. Again, I cannot unfortunately add a little too much to the... I see what you meant in general. No. Because with colony management and city building, you want different type of challenges for you, right? Like in this game, your challenge is you have to deal with no water or with having dirty water that will make your beavers sick. In Frostpunk, you have to make sure that you're warm and stuff like that. You have different challenge to overcome with different mechanics. With Souls-likes, majority of the times, your challenge is the enemy, and the thing that changes is their moveset or your abilities to deal with the enemy, right? So they are technically the same, but they are still different. There will be Souls-like that will feel much better than the others due to the balancing and how they feel when you play it, right? So while the idea of them is the same with the city building and colony management, the idea is the same. You want your colony to survive, you want to overcome troubles that the game imposes on you. Souls games kind of do the same. They just vary the enemies and your capabilities of dealing with such enemies. So it is, while the gameplay loop is the same, I would say that every city building gameplay loop is also the same. You just build a city. You need this building, this resource, and you combine it, right? And technically, the same be applied to any game series in general, yes. I'm like you, Captain. Until I play it, I can't fully know. However, there is something I feel which doesn't fit right with the story from 1 to 2. In terms of overall game, it certainly fits for sure. Ability do not change, only animations of enemies, and not every time. There are a lot of enemies that move from game to game, just with different textures. Well, yes, of course, but the same is here. I need logs, and how many city building games or colony management, you need logs, you need food, you need water, you need power. Those are very basic resources that majority of these games will require you to have at certain point and use at certain points. It's normal. It's normal that there will be similar things in different stuff. So yeah. Games are all the same. They are for fun. I do agree with that one. They're not all the same, but they are definitely majority of the time for fun. Like a lot of games. Majority of the games are made for fun, and that is what is important within them. Are we finishing up this guy? Hopefully. Yes, good, because I'm gonna have to destroy these to build the floodgates. For fun? Yeah. Listen, some people just enjoy Why are you sleeping outside? Are you? Is it interesting? Oh, there is one homeless beaver. I didn't realize. Especially rage games. Listen, some people just like different type of fun. Where is housing? You cost a lot to build. That is so much logs. Nope. We're gonna build housing later on. We first gonna finish our projects. We first have to finish the projects that we have, and then we're gonna build housing, because I feel like this is more higher priority than the houses. Okay, we have... I need bridge here. Most colony games use the formula of you gather materials, troops to attack and defend, not all but a game majority, medical requirements and happiness with a side of their flair like organic buildings, placement you don't control as an example, yes. Slashers have hard time making a unique gameplay, though I think it's hard to make a button mashing that is somehow different from another title. Can be. I don't know, because I don't play these games very often, so I definitely cannot really talk much. I cannot say basically anything about Souls games, because I don't play them, I don't enjoy them, they're not my type of tea. I can't say much about Slasher because I played only a few of those, and some of them, and not extensively, quite some time ago as well. So I don't have much to say upon that one either. Essentially the hero's journey for storytelling. Yep. Game lets you have the millennial dream owning housing. That's true. Just play freaking Sims and you can own a house and be happy. For the same reason I can't comment about colony managers. This one needs 4 more logs. We are cutting more, but yeah. Yeah, someone has no shelter, so they're not happy. I would love to give them coffee, but I'm guessing coffee requires brewing and stuff. There's a ferment and other plants, hydrogen garden. Yeah, coffee brewer. It requires water, coffee, and wood to make a coffee. I cannot even unlock it, so yeah. My science production is extremely slow, but to be honest, currently I am not really focusing on expanding too much because I have more important things to worry about, which is building up. Treated planks and metal blocks, yeah. No! Wait, does it need it to be built? Treated planks and... Oh yeah, fuck me. Okay, well, we are not building that one anytime soon then. I love coffee, but I don't think we can build it anytime soon because the closest metal scraps that I have are up here. Hoy! I wanted coffee for my beavers. Life without coffee is sad and unfortunate. Treated planks are also sucky that you need those, but those you can at least make out of normal planks. Coffee, not so much. Or the metal, not so much. Hi, unfortunate. Okay, let's start building this one up. And we are gonna also build this one up. No storage available. We don't have storage for planks. I see. We can build one. I think this one allows you to store planks. I think so. Okay. Small pile. Plopped. There we go. Are we having someone working here? Yes, good. There we go. That's perfect. This one is almost finished. These will take a little bit of time to build as well, but we are making good progress, which is good. It's fine. Logs are a little bit slow. But it's not because... Well, it's both because we don't have enough and because we don't grow enough and because we don't cut enough. But I feel like if I add another cutter, it's just cause it to be too slow of a growth. So, yeah. Actually, they're not that big of a blockade. I see that we are doing decent progress. It's mostly the travel time that takes just way too long to do, but it's okay. This one will be done next day. Perfect. I am really worried that I'm not gonna be done on time with the batch tide stuff, and that's gonna suck as heck. I really am worried. We have 3 people homeless right now. 1 person doing nothing. One person doing nothing. That means that we can start building a farm, actually. Tori, should I buy either, if I get my mystery bag, chocolate eclair, muffins, chocolate and strawberry, or apple Danish? I would call for muffins. I love muffins, and I don't eat muffins very often, so I would call for muffins. Why are we hungry? We have food. We have food. I am hungry, but I had only freaking breakfast, so of course I'm hungry. Muffin time! Yes. Please eat me, please! I want to die! Oh man, good old nostalgia. Good old nostalgia. It'll never get boring, it'll never get old, it'll always be in my head. I'm Stegosaurus! I'm a bit conflicted. I put together something in my the editor to show what I meant by splitting the river, but I don't know if it really matters, and I wouldn't know where it put the screenshot. You can put it in like there is the gaming channel for good old as if movie, of course. And the colony management, city building, I think we have channel for that, and I think pictures are allowed there, so you can probably post it there. I can probably just post it there. I'm hungry, so I'm spending extra money for something to snack on. I see. Okay, so they're gonna be finished with these 2 pieces. That's just perfect. This might overflow a little bit, but it's okay. We're gonna make it work. Everybody do that flow. Boom. Man, good old times. Really good old times. I remember when I was watching them and they were still coming out. Probably the slang for modern AA studios. Probably. Everybody do that flop. Boom. Man. Who would have thought that we're gonna create a slang for them years beforehand? Tori, you missed a chance to roar when you mentioned dinosaur? Probably yes. Probably yes. But the quote goes, I'm Stegosaurus! There is no roar in that quote. There is no roar in that quote. I'd love to give them some more stuff, but I really am focusing on them building up things. Swimming pool. Damn. Exercise plaza. That's funny. Oh, there is a decontamination, but well, we don't need it. But the scratcher sounds cool. What does the scratcher need to be built? 5 logs and 5 planks. That is not much. Okay, they are currently working on the little thingy. We are gonna tell them to take these as well. Yes, there you go. Very good, very good. Now we can tell them to build these flat gates here. And they, as far as I understand, they are... Oh, yeah. They already built that. Planks, please. Thank you. With iron, it's cheaper. Go first to the zone by the bad water. But isn't the contamination pod for whenever they get contaminated? A buff for beavers to recover from bad water. Yeah, that's whenever they go into bad water, but I don't need them to go into the bad water. And let's build this one here. There we go. Am I gonna have gone mad? Nah. I'm sure they're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. No, wait, no! Oh, I made a mistake here. It's fine. Hi. I actually don't know if it'll help them. It doesn't matter which one I build. Both of them take planks. Did you leave the platform there on purpose? Yes. I left it so they can actually reach and build this. Because otherwise they're not gonna build it. Oh yeah. We can grab food here. The cassava, because it can be... There we go. Because it can be fermented. They decided they'll go to a con as a smurf in mixed franchise power armors. I mean... all the power to them? Question mark? Okay, so this will be finished soon enough. We are building the staircase. Good. We are missing logs. Not good. This guy will not be necessary. But I don't really have a work for them, so... For now, they shall stay where they are. We have that one log that we need. Come on. Come on, you can build this. Thank you. Okay. Now we can destroy this one. Please take the planks back. Now they are building this one. Perfect. Okay, we are done with planks there. We can pick these planks up. Okay, so we're almost done. We're almost done here. Very, very close to being finished with this project. So then we can start on the new project. My beavers will always have project. Oh, there is a drought approaching, not even a bad tide. I mean, that's fine. Okay, so... yeah, I mean, that's fine. Who needs a muffin? Because it's muffin time, please. I want muffin. Give me the muffin. I would love a muffin. Okay, so we are doing fine with... we're gonna be doing fine with food because these can be... yes, we can ferment these. We're talking about me and my Dutch friend challenge for a build off, and we mentioned some styles the AI came up with, and I will quote them. That sounds great. We'll go as a smurf with power armor. I mean, who says you cannot be a smurf with a power armor? Come on. Come on, who would say no? Maybe because I play on hard, the bot tide comes earlier? Oh, maybe. I am not playing on hard difficulty, absolutely not. He got into some troubles when he released the Muffin song. Why? Why did he get into troubles for that? A second bot tide bicycle 8 too? Yeah, I remember that they give you 2 batites one after another. That's for sure. Okay, this one is built. Perfect. We can now destroy this one. And grab these as well. So I can build the second one. Very good. The scary part, they are trying to convince me to go. Why would you not want to go and see it? Do we really have no storage anymore for the planks? I'm gonna pause this because we don't need more planks. Too many planks. Too many planks. He didn't have the rights for the voice he used for that purpose. A learning experience on his part. I worked it out. Oh, I didn't know. I thought that they just had like an voice actor who basically lended them the voice to do it. I didn't know that there was like some type of synthetic voice or something. I had no idea, to be honest. Come on, I need only 2 more logs here. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Now, we cannot move these, unfortunately. Take them. Hoping we can still take them here. We'll see. But this will basically... hopefully finish up this project. A voice actor got in to do the episode. They used the same clips for the song, but they didn't have the right to use it for that. Oh, they didn't specify that they can use it for the song, so the voice actor was not keen on them using the voice in a different way. Okay, I understand that. Yeah. I can see the problem with that. The issue is I don't know which storage they're using. I see. They are using this storage, which means we are not getting the planks out where we need them. Okay, so now we can close this one. There we go. Now we have water coming this way. Perfect. Okay, we're very happy right now. Next part of our adventures. Tori, I would be going to a merchant mostly if I do, due to cost, and not including my other stuff. I need to deal with it. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you would be going as a merchant there. I see, okay. I think it's fair mistake, but I also make perfect sense. Yeah, no, I absolutely understand both sides. Okay, so we need like... No, that's wrong. Why would you turn that? And why would you do it this way? No. 1, 2, 1, no. 1, 2. No, actually wrong. Wrong. First, we have to build up levees everywhere here. Then we build floodgates. First... this thing. Which will cause problems, but it's okay. They want to go that way, I see. No rest for the wicked logic. Silver is better metal for tool and weapons than iron, is it? Yeah, we don't have storage available, unfortunately, for now. No, there's a little bit flooding. Come on, nothing scary here. We're fine. Just a tiny bit of water and you're already scared. My goodness. I might have to lower it a tiny bit because it is flooding a little bit. There. I lowered it a tiny bit so it doesn't flood. I think it's flooding because of that. But now we are doing pretty good. He also has a great story about undervaluing your own work, but it's better to hear that story from him himself. I can't remember the name of the video, but it is one of the newer-ish. I didn't watch his videos lately. I'm gonna be completely honest. Copper is a tier 1 metal, iron is tier 2, logic is present, but tier 3 metal is freaking silver. Huh. Minecraft logic obsidian is not brittle. Yeah, we're gonna be fine with water right now. We have a lot of stored, we have high levels of water here. We are doing pretty well with water for the time being. And we are now moving this one, so we're gonna have even more water stored in here, so we're gonna be completely fine. Do we have automation in this one, and is it different? Controlled signal, no. Performs simple logical operation on its input signals. I think this one was the one that I was able to connect to the flow sensor or the depth sensor. So if there is not enough water, I can close or open something. And this one was for if it's drought or bad water. So I can close and open some stuff as well. So yeah. So I could use this one, and whenever... Although I remember that it wasn't working very well. Because as soon as it would start, it would open or close something, and it would cause it to be too early or too late. Do you need levees when your beavers can build on the current part where they are walking on? Yes. Because this is dams and it lets water through. What I want to do here is build this up. Actually, wait, I'm building it in the wrong... I just realized something. I'm building it at the wrong spot because it'll overflow right here. I have to push it by 1. I just realized it. I have to push it by 1. I have to push it by 1. I have to push it. I have to build it here. By 2, actually. Yeah, I have to push it quite badly. This is what I have to build. This. Okay. Finally, we back here. Let's go! Welcome to 25 stream streak. I'll push you badly. What do you mean? You could use 2 sensors, one slightly downriver, one upriver, as long as one of them senses something. I don't know the limits of the logic system. Well, I would have to check that. Hello there, Leo Valen. Welcome. How it is Seaharding today. And now what I have to do is tell them to pick these up. The problem is these are too far away to be built. So I will have to build a staircase down so they can actually get up there. Or, well, down there, to be honest. For now, they're gonna be able to build this one, but they're not gonna be able to build all of them, which is fine. With the sensors, I would have to check because I'm not certain how exactly they function. Just put a contaminator sensor in front of the floodgate, and if it senses any contamination, it closes the gate and opens the drain. I could do that, put the contamination sensors here and here. That's 3 contamination sensors that I would have to build. Okay, they are picking these up. I think they're not picking these up, unfortunately, because we still don't have storage available, which is unfortunate. But we are gonna be able to build these slowly. Has to build a Stargate? No. I don't need Stargate. No. A problem with your setup, you'll trap the water in the pool you have made. Which Folktail ruin? Because I have currently 2 different pools made. Yeah, but I need that Tel ruin for the drought. That's why we're making the pools. Yes, I need that to be here. I need that pool to be done because I needed to upkeep my plants alive. I'm a little bit confused. Why would that be a problem? That's the part of it. Maybe Nani, yeah. That's the goal of doing this. I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, these two are for the bad water. So whenever a bad tide comes in, we redirect it to go away. I don't know what's the problem. Hello, Draco. Welcome. How is you hiding today? Hi. Maybe I'm missing something? Yeah, I'm almost certain that we have to. I really see he didn't play the game at all. No, I mean, he says he did play the game, so maybe he just played a little bit. Yeah, I don't see the issue. I don't know what's the problem with that one. I'm also gonna have to replace these, but I'm gonna do it later on. For now, we're having a drought incoming, and we still want to upkeep the water. Now, can we build these? No, this is already too far, so we do need a staircase. I get the redirect, but will also trap some water just at the redirect point, since it goes down, then up again? What? But wait, what water will be trapped? I just got here. I got no idea what's happening, but I still believe in you. You got this. No. I am set up. I am set up to what I need. And actually, I created another pool of water for myself by building the redirect part. I think Tel Ruin means this little part here that is higher. But I don't think that'll matter, to be honest, because even if it floods over a tiny bit here, it'll not matter, to be honest. I don't think it'll matter. It'll just flush out here, and maybe like a little bit will spill over. But even if it spills over, it will go away. The drain point is higher than the deepest point? Yeah, but I don't think it'll be a huge issue. Whereas because I've done it? Thank you, Captain! Yeah, there is an outbreak, but don't worry about it. We are just building up our stuff. I don't think we're gonna empty it enough. No. I think I'm gonna lose these planks, unfortunately. If you just flush most of the bad water is enough, yeah. I mean, even as soon as the bad tide happens, I'm just gonna have to watch where it goes, because it will be going on top of the normal water. However, when it gets right here, I can just close these two, open this one fully, and it should be enough to get it out. It should be enough to get it out. Yeah. Like, I just have to close it soon enough, basically, and open this one soon enough to get it out. But it shouldn't be a huge problem. I don't think it'll be a huge problem. I think we're gonna do just fine. Okay, they're resting now. These are almost finished, which is awesome, because we're gonna have some more food. That is coolio. We are building up this one, which is also coolio, because that allows us to gather more water. And now we have 3 water reservoirs at this point for 6 days, so I think we're gonna be okay. Yep, we are growing these, which means that we will have more food. That is awesome. And if I need more trees, I can grab these trees to be cut as well. Is bad water lighter than normal water? In that case, it won't be an issue. Also, I assume it's just oil. Bad water goes on top of the normal water. It floats. So in that case, yes, it is lighter, or rather the density, it is more dense than normal water. if that's what you're asking. I'm not certain if that's what you're asking, but that would be the thing. It just gets mixed. It does get mixed, but it will go a little bit on top. Okay, this one I can pause because we don't have trees to cut anymore. We just... Actually, no, because there are some logs that they didn't pick up, so I'm gonna let them pick up the logs. Okay, we're building these, which is good. We want to build them. And this is also perfect time to build these. Because the water will not be overflowing here because we are at the... Okay, good. Now we can pause it. We have 2 beavers doing nothing. Let's see if we can change that. What could we use more beavers for? I don't know what oil is used for. But I cannot make it anyways. I could build some more research stuff. Badwater seems to be rich in iron as it is red. True. Is Badwater actually the deuterium? I don't know. For making multiple foods? Yeah, but oh, I could like do this one with it. I see. But I don't have the other buildings and I'm not able to build them. I would need a gear workshop for that. There's 3 recipes that use canola oil. Yeah, but I would need gears for that. And I will need also... the creation of screws. It requires scrap metal. Timberborn devs replied to Tori. Oh yeah, they did. I still not fully understand why we need power. They said to pump the air, which I am a little bit questioning in what way, but okay, I'm gonna let it slide. I shall let it slide. Gear production would be useful, but I don't have enough plank production for that, to be honest. Although, and I will need planks for our stuff, so I'm thinking where I could employ the 2 additional beavers that I have. Most likely talking about removing sawdust from the wood to prevent fire. As a matter of fact, I am a farmer chemist. Interesting. Is it a heavy water joke, Sarkatas? I wouldn't know. We do have farm here, which is decent. I'm thinking... I don't remember if they said specifically to pump in the fresh air or to pump air. Let me check. I can quickly check it. Give me a moment. It'll be probably easier here. For pumping the air to speed up the fermentation. So they didn't specify that they are pumping in fresh air. They might be pumping air out. But yes, that was the answer from the devs. Saws get very hot, so sawdust needs to be removed to prevent fire. Anything else can't think of. But sawdust wouldn't be within the fermentation place. What the heck, you grew up? How many years was I gone? Too many. Too many. Yes, fermenting. Yeah. Fermentation. We don't have logs again. I could move this one here. There is a way to move it, no? No. That's kind of what I don't like about this. Let me move it. Not sure then? Yep, me neither. I don't know about sawdust, but I know about soaking logs in wood. Wait, what? Soaking logs in wood? Whoa, 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 whoa. How do you soak logs in wood? Remember, Tori, fermentation requires power, electricity? No, it does not. Unless you're talking about this specific game, it does not. I know because my mother ferments things. Captain ferments things. I know about stuff. Only this game requires fermentation to have power. Okay, I can unlock you so we can start building some up of this one. Not too much. I don't need too much of this. Does it need power? I'm assuming so. Yes. How could I make that happen? How could I make power happen? I could make it like this. It'll happen this way. Fermentation is a natural process. You mostly use caves and such, but still natural, yes. Fermentation, indeed. Okay, it's too far, so we need this now. It is natural process. Normally, you do not require any power for it. Electricity power, especially, no. But yes, they did answer, and that's their answer. I don't know if I understand the answer, but yes. It's 10 years old meme. Someone misspoke once. Soak logs in wood so they will take longer to catch fire, something like that. I see. I've never heard of that meme. How are we doing with logs? Not too bad, not too good, to be honest. We are at least fermenting some stuff, question mark? Actually, we are not fermenting stuff. Now we are fermenting stuff. Okay. Okay. This is built. It's not too far, so that's decent. This one just needs logs and planks. We don't have planks actually now, so we might want to return this. I think we have a person to work here. Yes, perfect. Okay. We will use up a little bit of logs because of that, but it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're almost done with these, although we will need more. But we will gain a lot of planks out of this one and use up a lot of logs out of this one and use up a lot of planks instead. Yay! Drought ended! Yuppie! Let me lower this to like... Actually, no, we don't want to lower this because we want all the water to go this way. Perfect. We don't have to do anything right now. Yatta! We survived the drought without even a single trouble. We are completely good. We had lots of water left. Not even one reservoir got pretty low. This one got a little bit low, but it's still fine. Yeah, we're pretty decent. And even if needed, we can always lower these floodgates to add a little bit of water. It might flood a little bit because I put levees here, but I think we might be okay-ish. Maybe. Have you had bad water yet? Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Is it raining? Wait a second, what? Am I hearing rain?
Drink water.
Yeah, I'm hearing rain. My goodness, okay. Noctil, okay, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Should be due soon? Oh yeah, 100% yes. That's why I prepared for it. That is exactly why I'm preparing for it. Hey, we're getting some fermented stuff. Yippee! Also, welcome, Kustos. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Okay, this is built. Is this close enough? It is. Perfect. So we can build it as well. Yeah, this one needs a lot of planks. We do have planks, but I have redirected their attention to something else. At least I don't have beavers who do not work, so that's good. What's the plan for dinner? Let me send you the recipe. It's the turkey with, it's like the goulash type of thing. Not very complicated. Not much to cut either. How do I... Just onion, meat, and the potatoes, basically, and the bell pepper. There isn't too much to do there. Time to go shopping, okay? Where the water at? We still have time, okay. We have time. I don't think I'm gonna build the floodgates and stuff in time, but it's okay. It's okay. I hope that it's not gonna overflow and cause flooding. That would be indeed unfortunate. And after we are done with this, and removing, of course, these as well, we can start building more homes for them. More homes and more recreational stuff, hopefully. Hopefully. We could expand the logs right now since we have additional catter. And we are now having water here. Yeah. Since we have water up there to also upkeep all those trees growing, I think it will be beneficial. Need to rush as I delayed too long. Whoopsie! Good luck! Good luck catching your food. Yeah, okay, we're planting some trees. Very good. Because we don't really have trees to cut now. And we need quite a few more to finish my plans. And we do have to create some planks as well. Once we run out of logs, they will start building the other building, so then I can kind of pause a little bit of the plank production. Magus Bunny Mom, welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna be fine here. We are mighty fine with food. Mighty fine. And water is also fine. This is perfect. This is perfect. We are in a pretty stable situation with a pretty good plans. I'm still thinking how I'm gonna get to the top part. Maybe tubes could help me. Do we have vertical tubes? We do. We could use tubes to go up and to the metal stuff. What do they require to be built? Ha! They require metal. Who would have think? Damn it. That sucks. Tori, I'm gonna use tubes to get to metal tubes. We require metal to be built. And there is, of course, no elevator or anything like that because that's what tubes were supposed to be. Damn it, I had such a cool plan and it did not work as well as I hoped for. Because if they have to walk up there, it'll take them forever. Like, I have to build so much staircases. A bit of a catch. Man. I would have to build staircases so high up and a whole freaking thing to cross it to. Ha! That'll take me forever to do. But I will need to do it. Ah, man. Man. Okay, can we finish this so I can start telling you to build the other thing? Can see that the water is coming in. Yeah, we are getting water back. We'll see if it floods. I don't think so, but we shall observe and see if it starts flooding because of these. Okay, now we can build the floodgates here. Let's build, I would say 3 or 2. No, I think 2 will be enough. Let's see if it starts flooding because of these levees. Actually, no. Yep, actually, yes. Okay, never mind. Let's open them a little bit more. And let's open this one a little bit more. Yeah, that was what I was worried about with building these levees, but it's okay. We opened them more, so hopefully that starts... that allows it to get out. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now we're good. Crisis averted. My worry was correct, and and I'm happy that I have took this into my own hands, and I understood that this might happen because I was looking out for this. I was 100% looking out for this situation, and we are good to go. This is almost finished, but we don't have logs. Oh, and we are not producing planks, which we will need, but we are producing gears, which we do not need, but we will produce only 10 of them, so it's fine. We will produce only 10 of them because... Was it not marked for cutting? No. Let's change that. Thank you. You can use the rest of the gates or whatever they are called for overflow, but setting them just below full closed. No, because I want a stronger flow next to this wheel, because that causes me to have more power. That's basically why this is the setup. I know that I can open the rest of them, but this causes a stronger flow for this specific wheel, and that's what I want. That's why only 3 gates here are opened and the rest is closed, because this causes the water to like direct itself next to the wheel and create more power for me. More power! I could actually plop some more trees. This is pine, right? Yeah. Some more trees here. There we go. We need more power! Yes, exactly. There we go. Now that the water level is higher, you can plant more trees. Yee, exactly. Oh, hey, they finished these 2. Okay, then we are building more of these guys. There we go. We have 10 logs, which will not be enough for everything. How many planks do we have? Only 2. Yeah, we're gonna need like 10 planks for 2 more floodgates. From there on, you are on a pretty stable point. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to get to the metal that is up very high. Because the metal is up here. That's the closest one to me. Everything else is much further away. So I'm gonna have to get to the metal. Because I want coffee. Building unstuffed. Which one? Did someone die out of old age? Yep. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully some children will grow up soon. We don't need gears right now. I'm making them to have them for later, so it's fine, to be honest. Like, I don't mind this specific building not being stuffed, but yeah. Yeah, we have no logs. That is a problem. Like I've said, if you bridge where the two beavers sources, you only need a few set of stairs for that one. Wait, what? If you bridge where the two bad water sources, you only need a few stairs for that one. This? But it's even further away. Like, yes, I can just build a bridge here, but this is definitely further away than this. I'm talking like length of the map. In a straight line, I would say, is what I'm saying. I feel like this will take even longer for them to get to instead of this one. Stairs are not slowing beavers down too much, to be honest. I don't know if they even slow beavers down at all. I don't think so. As an American, it needs some highly explosive fireworks. No! Absolutely not. That would just flood my whole colony. Getting up there has the benefit of extra clean water. That's also true. Okay, let's build more. I was talking about how much wood it costs to get there. Oh no, I don't really care for that. We have learned about how you Americans treat the beavers. Yeah, I know that it's gonna cost wood, but I think I still prefer to go up there than going to the right. And I'm gonna make tubes right when I can, so that's gonna be how I'm gonna mitigate that. After I'm done with building up these things, wood will not be as, like, used up, I think. Well, it will be used up, but I will be expanding to having wood maybe here, because I can still open these floodgates, right? And have a little more there, and I can set up a new district there, maybe. Will you be building a tube station and system this stream? This stream, I don't think so. I don't think we can't, because we have to get to the metal first to build tubes and stuff, unfortunately. There's a problem, we have no bell pepper? Huh? No, we do, Captain. I bought bell pepper. Check again. Did we use it up for the other dinner? Was there bell pepper in the yesterday's dinner? Did I miscalculate how much bell pepper we need? Let me just check that, because that may have happened. I'm certain we bought bell pepper, but maybe the other dinner also needed bell pepper? We used up the one we had? Uh-oh. Then yeah, we don't have more bell pepper. I miscalculated. I didn't calculate that we need 2 of them. Captain hiding the bell pepper for himself? I don't think so. Captain is not a huge fan of bell pepper. I am much more the bell pepper eater. I love bell peppers. Yeah, this one will create only 3 more. Gasp! Tori has eaten all the bell peppers. No, it was used up for the dinner. I can check the store. You can check the store. Yeah, maybe it's still opened and has one. It should have one. I don't know if it's still opened, but it should be. Come on, you need just one log. You can do this. There we go. Perfect. Okay. This is fine. I don't need it to be anything else. Yeah, we are... Oh yeah, we're not making gears even because we can't. Coolio. Is Captain more of a red hot chili peppers fan? I don't think so. Bell pepper are underrated. I love bell peppers. They're so crunchy and sweet. I love them. If you cut me a bell pepper stripes, I will just chomp them. I do like their music. I don't know what veggies Captain likes. I don't think Captain is huge veggie man. I like veggie. I am the veggie girl. He don't like them. Maybe they just mysteriously disappeared. No, he's not a huge fan. Like, he will eat them and stuff, but he's not gonna go out of his way to eat them. Cucumber? Okay, yeah, Captain loves cucumber. Which is funny because cucumber is like, what, 60-70% water? We are getting some logs. We are getting some. The funny part is that throughout this whole playthrough, I didn't build a single place to store my logs. I am using so many logs that I didn't even build a storage for them. Get rid of the evidence? Nah, I don't think so. Well, it's inefficient to not have a storage for logs, but... I should probably build... I do like bell pepper, I don't like sponge guard. I don't know what sponge guard is. Probably should build a large stockpile for these. But it doesn't fit! No. Well, it'll fit. It's okay. I'll make it fit. I make it fit. Made it in time to get 2 free bottles of fizzy. Nice. Is it conspiracy with only one person? I don't think so. I don't know. Is it? Just go to wait for a mystery bag. Okay, we've built that one. Perfect. Let's build that one then. I know that it's far away from the colony, but it's better than nothing. This will be my logic. It's better than nothing. We need only 4 more logs, and we don't have 4 more logs. I don't know what BBL means. I literally do not know what that is. Yeah, we don't have 1 freaking log. We're missing 1 log, but we're gonna have it. Yippee! It's fine. I'm gonna have the logs. Be back later? Oh, I have never heard anyone use that, to be honest. Cucumber also nice. I just dip it in the hot vinegar. There's a bunch of dead oak you could cut above your second farm. Yes, that is correct. I could. But we are good. Don't worry about it. People say be right back. Usually never heard BBL. Yeah, me neither. I always hear be right back, but I never heard BBL. That is a new thing for me. Plop. Yeah, be right back is very much commonly used. BBL is the first time I hear that. Okay, we're doing pretty decently here. That will also raise this water levels, which is coolio. That means more water for me. Yeah, the bird back part completely threw me, BB part completely threw me off. I saw them use it beforehand, like once. I kind of like missed it or didn't let it, like I didn't think about it or anything. But when they use it second time, I'm like, okay, there is something to it. There must be. When I hear BBL, I think of the dangerous surgery. Dangerous surgery? I don't know what that refers to. Can we have some more logs, please? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Although we are now finishing this one up for some reason. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind. But I would rather build the last little thingy here so I can start rebuilding this one. Please let me rebuild this path. It'll take me forever. You mean the Brazilian butt lift? Oh. I did not know that that's a thing. But it's okay, I don't know a lot of things, and sometimes the internet just teaches me and surprises me at the same time. I am not one who knows much about body alteration or beauty alterations because I am not really someone who looks into it. Do not even wanna dedicate my single brain cell to process what you just said, man. I am surprised that that's a thing, but at the same time, I don't know why I'm surprised, because of course people do that. We're doing so many different things to look different and better. Hi. I don't even want to know what that even means. You know what? Fair. Okay, so now as we have finished that, we shall strand some... oh, yeah, because it has the pathway. We shall strand some of our poor beavers temporarily. Yes, I know. So we can build up these. Actually. Oh, yeah. Can we please take it? Sometimes when you learn on the internet, you wish you didn't. Yes. That is correct. Can I unstrand these two guys, or is that not possible? It's not possible. Okay. I could build just a staircase, actually. Let's do that. Temporarily, this will be their way of going... wait, no. Give me a second, game. You're scaring me with notifications and I'm making stupid mistakes. Let's connect them with a path. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do temporarily. And put these two on the highest priority. I don't know why they went down there to do this. But sure, whatever makes you happy. I actually should probably destroy that. Okay, there we go. Now they can go. We are gonna destroy these because I just realized that we have them. There we go. There we go, yeah. Okay, we have done that. Actually, in that case, I can just destroy the whole thing and rebuild it. Yep. And they can pick up all the stuff. Hello there, Dry Rose. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Tomato water incoming? Yep, it's okay. We are ready for it. Okay, they're gonna be picking up the stuff, which is okay. We'll take them sometimes, but we gonna have a lot of logs now. What's up? Yeah, I don't know why you're so tired, but sure. My favorite barbecue sauce. Ooh. Having submerged roads it's nice since it keeps up the wet buffer. Yeah, but you know. It is a little bit slower than them going through a straight line. He doesn't have a bed, that I know, yeah. This will take them some time to gather. But I think this is their only thing to do right now. They don't have anything to build. It just takes them a long time because they have to bring them down up there. But it's fine. It's fine. All the trails remind me of Roller Coaster Tycoon driving people into water. I should play that game. Well, I do. I think I have a Planet Coaster. I definitely want to play that game, and I definitely want to make videos or streams out of it. Time to go on strike and to get more housing. No worries, the housing is on its way. Do not fear, my friend. The housing will be here. I'm just gathering some stuff. As far as I know, we have all of the planks that we can store right now, yeah. Which means that we can actually build a house. There you go. We indeed can build a house. And just make them grab these, because otherwise they're gonna start building the house instead. And we want these to not expire. There we go. Let's slow down. Because the bad tide is on its way. And I have to look for the water and make sure that I can close and open stuff in time so we're safe. And not sorry. We don't want to be sorry whatsoever for any beavers getting dirty. The bad tide will start very soon. And it will, like, take some time to get to us, so yeah. We gotta be careful here. I actually played yesterday some more Planet Zoo, and it's a fun game, man. It's just a fun game trying to make your own zoo. I just enjoy it. I have grabbed, like, I am playing on the career one, and I am making one of the quests, and I've managed to get the silver rating. I will be getting gold. I am going for the gold rating. Okay, so the bad water is starting. Actually, this is an interesting part because it will be contaminated quite early on. Although, no, I'm not certain actually. How quickly it contaminates. Ayo, who dumped the rusty water from the bucket into the drain? That's a very good question, and I would love to know that too. So I don't know if this will be contaminated as well. Might be, because this will, yeah, probably will contaminate it rather quickly. So they're at the same time, it's just delayed coming and delayed end. Oh yes, 100% yes. We have so many still left, my goodness. How many? We have 3 builders, okay. It's okay, beavers need some iron. Not that much. Not that much iron. It's fortunately just one day. But I do have to, like, watch out for whenever the water gets pink-ish, so to close off stuff. Unfortunately, it takes them a very long time to grab these because of how far away this is. But, no well. What can you do when you cannot do anything about that? I could have built it somewhere here, but I didn't want to, because then these guys have to move around a lot. So, yeah. It's fine, it's fine, it's okay. This is a lot of piles of wood that we have, we had to put down. At least we're fermenting nicely. Well, we have some fermented food. Let me rephrase that. We have some fermented food. Some fermented food. Are you soaking the logs? Yes, I am actually soaking the logs. I'm actually soaking the logs. I don't know what for, but I am soaking the logs. Okay, the pink is on the second spiral. Noted. We still have time. I believe. before closing off things. Mm-hmm. 5, 20, 35, 50, 65, 80, 95, 110. Okay. 110 logs. I just realized we're not gonna be able to put them all here. We don't have enough storage for that. It's okay. They will refocus on building the house, which will use up 40 logs. Which will still not be enough, but is okay. Because we also have to build the little thingies, so we're gonna free up even more space. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because we have to build these up. So yeah, it's okay. It's okay because we're gonna be building these, which means that it'll also be using up planks, which means that we can use more stuff, more logs. Yeah, we're good. How are we doing with the pink water? Third spiral, okay. And the bed tide will be done the next day, so yeah. The first one is very short. The first one is very short, and we are doing very, very okay. We just will have to make sure that all of it, like, is washed out of the map here. I was wondering how to deal with bad tide on this, so I'm happy that I didn't have to like separate this whole river because that would be so much work. So on this map, bad tide always comes late and leaves later. Same with drought, because you have a source very high up, and because it is a spiral, so it takes much longer to get to you, basically. That's basically why it is like this, because you can see that it is a spiral. So before it gets to you, it just feels like it gets to you later than it starts. How much do we have here? 15, 11, okay. And we're almost full, okay. Okay. So it's like it has a long road to reach you. Yeah, it basically has a long road to reach. That's why I'm not speeding up the time, because I have to make sure that I close off the gates soon enough to not contaminate my water. Late game, I blow a hole in the spiral and put up floodgates, so when the bad tide is over, you just flush out the good water to end it over at your end faster. I think I understand what you mean. The only thing with that, you would have to blow up 1, 2, 3 very big holes to make that happen. Like, you would have to do it. You would need a lot of TNT for that. Like, that is a tremendous amount of TNT to do. Also, I am seeing a little bit of pinkish coming up, so we are going to start closing everything because we are fine. We don't have to worry about it. And open this one completely. Sounds good. We'll wait. Yeah, for now we absolutely cannot do that. Hear me out. All you gotta do is build a giant viaduct from the center of the map to the border to carry the bad water away safely. That's my way. I don't know what what is that? So I went for 1 mystery bag and 2, 3 fizzy, came back with 2 bags and fizzies. Nice. Okay, the bad tide is over, but we are now redirecting this water to get rid of it. until it is clean and safe for us. Unfortunately, these trees might get affected by this bad water. In the future, I can build a dam here to redirect it completely away, although it still probably will get a little bit contaminated, so it's whatever. The water bridges the Romans made. Oh, well, I don't really have such capability in this game, as far as I am concerned. It's a bridge that consists of series of arches, pier or columns supporting a long elevated railway or road. Hence you do it late game? Yeah, that's very late game. Very late game. Our recommendations are for literally end game playthroughs, yeah. Aqueducts can be used here, but would cost too much. Wait, you have aqueducts? I don't think so. Do you? A floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. Irrigation barrier, explosives, terrain block. Like, you would have to explode it. You can't really build it that way. Yeah, you have to build it manually. It is possible, but it would really take a long time to do. How I do it, it does require a ton of wood and metal. Yeah, no, that would require a lot of time and a lot of effort, and especially on this map, where you have to build it here, 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 and down. Like, this is such a huge thing to do. Yeah, no, you can't do that unless very late game. Impermeable floor, yeah, no, that sounds like a huge investment. By the time you can do that, you are already done with the game. Gotta go, have fun stream, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, appreciate it, bye-bye. Yeah, no, that sounds like an absolutely huge investment. You gotta start your hive city somewhere, true. Okay, we are getting rid of the dirty water now, and it works perfectly. As you can see, Telruin, the fact that this riverbed is a little bit thinner and is a little bit taller than the other part of the river absolutely doesn't change anything. I even made it more like thin, and it still just clears out the water just fine. It actually makes the flow a little bit faster, so we're good here. It's very nice to look at, though, giant water bridges going across the map. Oh, yeah. Gotta sleep as well? No problem, Sarkata. Sleep well, rest well. When you can make dynamite, there is a simple step-by-step guide. Step-by-step guide to what, Ronix? So yeah, so this is absolutely not a problem. It works perfectly fine. We are getting rid of the dirty, ugly water, and it'll take a little bit for us to get rid of it because there is a lot of it. One day, unfortunately, gathers quite a lot of water. This will be a feast tonight, and I'll send pigs on Discord. Yeah, we're doing fine here. We're doing fine here. I'm sorry, but Garfield decided that this is the time to zoom. And go crazy. For absolutely no reason. I know you need 3 nitrogens for dynamite, that's part of it. With dynamite, I can tell you right now what you need for dynamite. You need the... Oh, you can make tunnels. You need 5 dirty water pieces for 1 dynamite. Step 1, build a huge dynamite storage. Step 2, start leveling out the first circle. Step 3, will it off. Step 4, repeat as necessary. Yeah, but that's such a late game that I don't know if I care right now about it. Yeah, bad water. At least he is not announcing his toiletry visit again. True. True. Yeah, this water flows so slow. Yeah, the drainage is working perfectly fine. It just takes time, unfortunately. Like, we had 1 day of bad water, and we are 1 day past it, and it's still not cleared out. We really like if he heard TTS-kun talking to him. I don't know. No idea. Depends if he uses headphones. Depends how far away, how loud it is. Who knows? Who knows? We at least don't worry about water. We have a lot of stored in food. So we are fine on that. We are literally just waiting for all of that bad water to clear out. It's literally all we do. We have not built the house. We have not cleaned these out. And I am greatly wondering... Oh, because this still has space, so that's why we didn't build anything. Yeah, okay. That would explain that. That would explain it. Okay, let me speed it up, because now we don't have to really look out for the water as much. We just have to make sure that we open up the gates that we need. It was a weak chemistry joke. TNT is trinitrotoluene. Oh, I wouldn't know, unfortunately. That is a joke. That is a type of joke that I unfortunately would not get. I don't have such knowledge to get that. It's not full yet. Once it's full, I think they're gonna start building. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe, yes. Now it's full. Will we start building stuff? Yes, perfect. And we put few logs in there, and then we grab more logs out, which is basically what I wanted, because I don't want these to get to waste. Tree is getting bigger, and that would work. Unlike the dwarves. I'm happy that you got 20 stream streak. Let's go. Good job, Kazahan. We have... Actually, how are we doing with water? We are almost done. It's almost done. For safety, I'm gonna wait a tiny bit more because this is still contaminated, but we are almost done with this water. Yeah, it should be completely clean now, which means that we can now open these guys up. And these guys up. And these guys up. And close these guys out. These guys up. There we go. Yeah, we should be completely fine. And Garfield is absolutely going bazonka donkas crazy. He is very much in a playful mood. What happened there? The middle of my comment disappeared. I'll leave it as mystery. Okay. The water is rising here. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. We are actually halfway done building this. We are gathering these, which is very good. We want to gather them up. Yeah, we are doing fine. We have a lot of logs right now because we not only have gathered from the huge forestry that we got, but we also had a lot of logs lying right down here. So, yeah, we're gonna be mighty fine with logs. Build more log pile then? Nah. It's not gonna be needed. Once I'm done with these, I'm gonna be out of the storage. I don't need more plank storage, I don't think. Because we don't need more gears. We have 33 planks, and I don't use planks for now that much. Well, I will be using a lot of planks here, so I can build a bigger storage for that. There. It's for when you gonna need them. Thinking in the future? Nah, what you mean? That's some crazy stuff. We don't do that here. We only react to problems. We don't prevent them. That's heresy. The beavers craze for the log piles. Nah, the beavers will be fine with logs. Listen. Prevention is no. Where are you going with this? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that this one also carries out logs. Good to know. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna grab all of them in time. Well, Papa! Time! Time! Why no one is yelling at me for time? Save. We are at 5-hour mark, and I have a second stream to do today. So we cannot go on for too long. Tori, check the time. I just did, sir. I just did, and I just realized what time it is. It is 5:20. It is 5:20. So, we shall... Yeah, logs is something that goes away like smoke because anything you make needs logs, planks, gears, and all comes from the same stuff. Yep. Yep. That is exactly what it is. I don't know who we should raid. Captain, do we have a proposition? I don't know if anyone... Probably no one really is playing Timberborn right now. Because it... not many people is playing Timberborn. Maybe... if you want a random, depends what they're playing and what they're doing. They're playing a horror game. I'm back just as you finish. Sadly, I'll put my hole on Discord. No worries, no worries. I'm checking what they, if they have any like overlap with me. Not a single one. Yes, I mean, I think it's a horror game. I'm not certain, to be honest. I'm not certain. Lumi? Oh, Lumi is streaming? I don't think I have... Oh, yeah. No, I do. Okay. We're gonna raid Lumi, yeah. Lumi streams similar games to me. Whenever I'm looking for someone to raid, I'm looking for someone who has similar content to me, so majority of my viewers would be also interested in them. But yeah, we can raid Lumi. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you later on Project Sekai on Twitch. YouTube, well, not really. And I hope to see you on Tuesday, maybe. Please take care of yourself, and bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye-bye. See you.